16. Welcome to the program. Tonight, we got a lot of bullshit. I don't know what the hell's going to go on. You don't know what the hell's going to go on. We got a lot of shit going on today. So, bear with me for a second until the general masses come in, and then, we'll see what's what. When I do this on Restream, I can't really set it up the way I do it on StreamYard. So, gotta give me a few minutes, but that's okay. Because, the usual cast will pop in and give me shit like they usually do. But that's all right. That's okay. It's all right, and it's okay. So, anywho, we are going to fix this thingamajig. So, give me a minute. I don't really know if people are going to get notified or not. They might not. We don't know. Savage Batman, how you doing, my friend? I got to figure out this thingamajig. I got to set my usual parameters so I don't get 9,000 trolls in here because I'm going to kick them up their ass. So, The only thing I don't really particularly like about Restream, but it's free. The only thing I don't like about it is you can't set up stuff in advance. And it's telling me it's lower than the normal YouTube bit, which isn't perfect. Which pretty much means that it's going to screw up in 5 seconds. I might put this crap in the description. Yeah, we... Alright. Save that. Yeah, supposedly we have to root against the Broncos because the Broncos are playing all NFC teams apparently coming up, so I don't know. Yeah, go back to the Crow episode. You got Elvis in here talking, give it a few minutes. He'll if you mention the Vikings, he'll come up in here and talk smack because that's what he does. But that's okay. The Vikings got the shit kicked out of them by the Denver Broncos. So, that's okay with me. So, let's see. Custom. There we go. All right. Now we got that done. At least it keeps the Saints logo up on that one. All righty. 8,000 notifications here. In other breaking news, the Atlanta Falcons lost to the bye week 28-3. They only had 283 total yards of offense. Meanwhile, they gave up 283 total yards of defense. So, there we go, right there. All right. So, we got to get the masses in here. Let's see. Don't know who's playing who yet, but I'm pretty sure the Saints are going to beat the Falcons. I know that for a fact. We know that smack for a fact. So, there you go. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I said that in the chat one time. I said I was rooting for the Chiefs, and they went, "What? Why are you rooting for the Chiefs?" I said, well, the Eagles are an NFC team, and they're ahead of the Saints, and I want them to lose. That's just me. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanksgiving games. Yeah, Dallas will beat the Redskins probably like 42-17 or some nonsense. I had to pick Washington as my fantasy defensive team last week because all my entire team had a bye week. Because my entire team's basically the Saints. And I lost both leagues. So I went from 6-3 to being in second place to 6-5 and 7th. Because in the main league, everyone's got 6 wins. No, 4 of them got 7 and 4 of them got 6. So I'm screwed there. The other league, I started off 1-4, and I was at 5-5, and I lost. So I went to 5-6. But that one, I'm barely hanging on to the playoffs in that one. I'm like in 7th place in that one, but I've never been even close in that one. Usually they play 13 games in fantasy, and then you start the playoffs. But I think since they added the last game last year, I think it's 14, maybe. I don't know ESPN leagues, but yeah, the NFC South is a shitty division, just like last year. It's probably going to be I think the Saints will still have a winning record, but we'll probably back into it. Honestly, the only 2 teams I think will give us problems are the Lions and the Rams. Yeah, ESPN was 13, so it might be 14, so I might have a chance in the playoffs. I'm 4-0 in my fantasy basketball, and I got nothing but Pelicans players. Just about. And former Pels players. I drafted LeBron James on purpose because I was trying to get LeBron and Anthony Davis. Somebody drafted Anthony Davis, so I just took LeBron and traded his ass for Anthony Davis. And ironically, it's about the same. Well, the Saints, Dan Campbell, Aaron Glenn, 2 or 3 other coaches, they came from the Saints. So, I mean, they know what we run. The Lions know what we run because we ran the same goddamn offense when they were there. So, I do not remember. I don't actually remember saying that word, Elvis, but that's okay. We were saying about the Vikings suck ass, though. Well, so we were just saying that. That's okay because we're allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say Vikings. Doctor Who, Bills Mafia. So, Elvis said he would say who dat on December 3rd. I'm going to hold him to it. When we beat the Lions, I want him to say who dat. That's right. But, yeah, we got the Falcons this week. Or the Falcons. The Atlanta Falcons. I hope we win 28-3. That'd be great. I hate them fuckers, the Atlanta Falcons. I hate them with a passion. And all 4 of their fans. They actually got a new fan. Well, hey, what if we play the Lions in the playoffs? What if we play the Lions in the playoffs and the Vikings somehow make the playoffs and the Saints have to beat the Lions, then we play the Vikings? Then you would have to root for the Saints, wouldn't you? Knowing him, he'd be like, give me the Lions again because we already got our ass swept. Give us the 3rd time. I'm going to start getting Cajun to delete them damn streams. What if you do if you're going to lose? Well, it'll be time to eat some crow part 2. Because I already told Zanron I'm going to do it, so I'm going to do it. But that's okay. I don't think we'll lose that game. I just pray that Carr's got a brain injury or something where he just can't fucking throw a football. But that's okay, because even if he has, Carr could have, I don't know where Cajun is. He's probably sitting in barbecue stream right now. Barbecue always streams on a Tuesday night right around this time. So he's probably in that stream. And he usually is on the panel. Yeah, Tuesdays are the one night that Cajun's generally not around. He might be, might not be. If I send him an email, he'll pop in. Actually, if I say Cajun's name enough times, he will pop in. So there's that. Oh, I gotta go sit on the. I gotta go flip on the light. The damn light don't freaking work. Forgot about that. It's gonna work or not? Yeah. All right. Let me turn my light off. I'm gonna screw in the light bulb. There we go. All right. So let's see. So we're gonna see. I will pay attention to the games on Thanksgiving. The Saints aren't playing, but that's okay. CV baseball card collector, 1,000 shorts in a house. And I was told I should do more shorts. So I bought 5 packs, 2 football. I bought 2022 Topps, 2022 Topps Series 1, 2, 2023 Series Topps 1, 2. One of them said pull an autograph. I didn't pull an autograph, but I pulled 1 or 2 numbered cards. In the don't know who the guy particularly is, never heard of him, but I pulled a numbered card. I gotta eventually do that video. I haven't done the first 2-pack videos yet, so I'm about 4 videos behind, but that's okay because they'll only get like 12 views if that, so I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, well, I already told you my reasoning behind TTM. I don't trust the people that actually do it. You never know if it's auto pen or whatnot. But I am going to do it for Drew Brees because I have Drew Brees' address and I have a few others. I'll do it for those, but I'm 0 for 1 on the TTM kind of. My Crafty Styles, how the hell are you doing tonight? All right. I am, I sent the football card in the mail. The damn thing got lost. So I don't know. It's crazy. Remember, 100 likes. We twerking on a Marad if that's ever going to happen. But, and we have to play What Did I Eat for Dinner Tonight? I didn't eat anything for dinner tonight. So, I ate a big lunch. So, I'll eventually eat something for lunch, Mikey, I promise. Or dinner, whatever the hell it is. I know Shaq. No, I know Shaq goes Sans. His grandma signs it. His brother signs it. His dad signs it. Everybody, hell, he pays Mexicans to sign. So, them pot pies are still sitting in the freezer. Three weeks later, a month later, they're still sitting in the damn freezer. So I don't know. So it's a big thingamajig in Hoosier-McCall it. So. But I gotta do those videos again. I got to. I'm like 3 or 4 videos behind. But like I said, I don't get many views, so I just take my time on these. But Treasure Woman wants me to do more shorts, so I'm gonna do more shorts and see if they work. I told her, I said, if it gets 3 million views, I'll do more. I do not like eating Whoppers, especially frozen Whoppers. No, I do not eat anything from Burger King. That shit's all horse meat anyway. I can't eat that crap. No. One of these days, I'm going to check out the Small Slaughters. That's co-owned by Drew Brees. So, got to go over there. Of course, they don't have like a drive. They have a drive-through, but you can't go in. It's like a sort of a Rally's. You walk up. You go, got me some burgers. And they just got put on DoorDash eventually. So, I don't know. But, so let's see. What is this ringing on my phone? Well, we'll wait for what you call it. Oh, this is a fat slob sitting in Graceland eating peanut butter banana sandwiches and drinking those prescription drugs, or maybe he's eating them too. I don't know. He's taking the drugs and he's sticking them in the peanut butter and banana sandwiches, and you're just having a good time. I don't know what he's doing. So, crush the like. That's right. 100 likes and there's twerking going on. One day I'm going to have to honor Marad by doing that. I've never gotten 100 likes. I never will. So, gator meat burgers. Yeah, that's right. Get them gators from Florida. You cook them up the pot. Oh, 10 likes I can get. That's easy. That's generally, it doesn't happen on every stream. So, oh, Stoney did that today. Stoney said Minneapolis miracle. And I had to tell Stoney, you know what the hell the Minnesota miracle is? The Vikings winning the fucking Super Bowl, son. Shut them down. Shut them down like that. Shut them down. That's what I'm talking about. Like, shut them down in 2 seconds. One of these days, I'm going to get Stoney in my YouTube chat. And CV says he's going to be right back. This is why Elvis does not get a mod. Because shit like that. Right there. It's Grumpy Grandpa. He yells at clouds and other shit like that. That's right. I can't wait until Grumpy Grandpa's team sweeps the Vikings. Yo, sweeps them just like that. Takes them out, blows their ass up, chews them out, spits them out for dinner. You know, at least I know what a lion is. A lion's the king of the jungle. What the ass is a Viking? I don't know, but lions swallow Vikings whole. There we go. Maybe not their asshole, but still whole. So I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad that Elvis is going to root for my team on December 3rd. He might be putting the gree on my team because he's just sitting back on, I don't care who fucking wins. I never said anything about demote. I never demoted you. I was talking about Elvis. Valiant Thor. Who is Valiant Thor? That's an interesting question. Maybe I know, maybe I don't know. I can't remember. I run into so many people on this planet, on this universe, I don't know. Lions don't lose weight to hunt house cats. Well, that's interesting. So, maybe that's one of Grumpy Grandpa's alias. I don't know. I didn't know. I haven't even been in YouTube Studio lately, so I don't know. Yeah, I was in a live stream today, and I totally fell asleep. Oh, that's not Grumpy Grandpa's alias. Okay, well, let's see. Then they had to come from Masha's stream, or I have no idea. Somewhere. I don't know. It's all good. Anyways. But, yes. Grumpy Grandpa yells at clouds. You know, he's an old man who doesn't give a shit. So, the only thing he gives a shit about is the Lions kicking ass. What is a skull? That's what I'm saying. What is a skull? Nobody knows what the hell skull. In Tanawa land, it means to drink. You know, but you know, anywho's, I don't really know what generally it is, but so I'm gonna keep pushing this damn thing back. Get your big butt out of here. Oh, they refreshed it. Okay. I'm going to start using the old Bill King logo. It is. It's good. Get your big butt out of here. He does. Bill King, legend A's and Raiders broadcaster for years. He passed away, oh, hell, probably 10 years ago, maybe. He called I think he called all the A's World Series. I know he called all the Raiders games for years. Until Al Davis fired him in like the 90s because of some shit, or the late 80s. Bill King didn't give a shit. These people have weird ass names. What in the hell? All right. Anywho, let's go back to the. Where am I at? Okay, there we go. Only makes 2 seconds. All right, I'll make you a mod. If it'll shut you up, I'll make you a mod. I'm not paying attention. Wait. There, Mary. Wait, hold on. There. But Elvis doesn't get a damn mod, because if I mod Elvis, then I can't delete his shit. Anyways, I'm just messing around. Elvis is only going to be cheering for your team because the team is somehow going to find a way to lose to Chicago next week. The Vikings going to get the ass beat by Chicago. There you go. You're welcome. The Vikings going to get the... Is that who they play? The Bears? Oh, Vikings going to get the ass beat. Josh Jacobs going through six interceptions in the first quarter. Insane. This thing is going slow. We'll think about that, Doctor Who. We will think about that. But you're on the list. Elvis is on the never list because he always puts the wrong shit in chat. Yeah, I agree with Grumpy Grandpa. I think that the Vikings gonna get the ass beat by the Bears. If you think, Elvis left me a message the other day saying that the Vikings are gonna sweep the Lions. That was the best joke I heard all day. Now the Vikings may somehow, and may somehow maybe get one, maybe, but they ain't no way in hell the Vikings are gonna sweep the Lions. I can practically guarantee that shit right now. Practically. So, but I do know the Saints are gonna sweep the Falcons. Whoop, 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 whoop. Crafty, if you have Elvis on your chat, I'm telling you, it's gonna be football related. So he'll be like, "Make me a Vikings jersey." You have to dig Jim Marshall out of retirement. Jim Marshall, he's running the wrong way. He's running the wrong way, thinking he scored a touchdown, but he scored a safety. So, the YouTube side is freaking me out. Okay, there we go. I get back on the restream. The YouTube side is like totally frozen on my side, so that's why I'm on the whatever stream. But Elvis, go watch her content and be nice, because I got no pull over there. So if you piss her off, you're on your own, buddy. I'm just saying. Nah. Oh. Elvis journal. Wasn't I in that stream? I don't know. You made a bunch of journals. But, well, of course Elvis is going to like that. He'll comment at like 6:12 in the morning when you don't suspect it. Because that's when Elvis gets up and orders a peanut butter and banana sandwich with extra peanut butter. The Vikings lost to the Broncos. Oh, my God. Yes, they did. Oh, that was lovely. That was a great moment in sports history. The Vikings and the Broncos are almost the same team. The Vikings started off 1-4. The Broncos started off 1-4. And I think they're both winning records now, or close to it, maybe. I don't know. I think the Vikings are like 6-6. I don't know, whatever. But a lady in the UK bought it. Well, there you go. Them UK people are crazy. They buy anything. They're sleeping right now, but they're doing their thing. So, I mean, that's just the general concept of it all. Okay, let me check this thing out right here. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so anywho, you didn't hear it from me because he's a piece of shit. So I don't know who said that name because it wasn't mine. It wasn't me. Elvis will be right back. Elvis might have said it. I don't know. Nah, it is what it is. I don't have any rules as far as that. I mean, people drop links in people's streams all the time. Gotta run in the store. I'll take a Big Mac and a quarter pounder with cheese. No, Elvis is on a liquor run. No, Elvis ran out of peanut butter. He's freaking out. What? No peanut butter for my peanut butter banana sandwiches. Elvis will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure there's a lot of stores out there in Memphis that's open right now. Wait, why don't Elvis get his security guards to go run for him? That means Elvis has actually got to run in public. That's crazy. No, nobody talks about the Vikings, not even on the Viking streams. That's all. They don't, some team must be desperate. The Arizona Cardinals? I mean, that's who traded away Josh Dobbs and gave him to the Vikings for practically nothing. I mean, 6th or 7th round draft pick. I mean, I don't really know. It's all good. It's all good. We take it with a grain of salt here. Everything is taken with a grain of salt, and then we do our thing. And next, I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, but like Savage Batman said at the top of the show, sucks that the Vikings beat us, but it is what it is. Can't win them all. Elvis is the naughtiest person I think I've ever seen. He's talking shit out of his ass. Nobody knows what the hell a skull is. Everybody knows what who that is. I mean, come on. And I don't know if the Lions have a Jets picked up Flacco. No, the Browns picked him up, not the Jets. He's on the Browns practice squad. Unless the Browns cut him today. The Browns signed him 2 or 3 days ago and was going to promote him. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Browns put him on the practice squad and didn't promote him yet. So any team can sign you off the practice squad. Maybe the Jets. No, I was in a Jets stream on Twitch, and they never mentioned anything about Flacco to me. So I don't know. Oh, One Prod. I didn't know that was their logo or their slogan. But that's better than Skull. I mean, Skull is a tobacco. You're telling kids, Skull, folks. Skull tobacco. That's just right there. But, yeah, maybe the Jets signed the Jets don't have a quarterback either. They benched Zach Wilson and they're going with some dude named Prod, I think. So I kind of wish the Winston would have been traded to like one of these teams, like the Jets or something. We could have got like a 3rd or 4th round draft pick. But this year it's grit. Yes. Grits is good in the South. Dan Campbell is a hell of a coach. Obviously he's a hell of a coach. I knew he was a hell of a coach when he was with the Saints. If he was still around when Sean Payton left, I would have probably nominated him to be the head coach of the Saints. But, he left, and he took Aaron Glenn, which is a hell of a defense. Aaron Glenn is probably going to be a head coach in this league next year. I guarantee you somebody's going to hire Aaron Glenn, and he's going to be gone from the Lions because he is that damn good. I wish Aaron Glenn would have been named the defensive coordinator with the Saints, but we had Dennis Allen and whatever. If we had to do it all over again, I'd boot Dennis Allen in a second. And but the defense was pretty good under Dennis Allen. It still kind of is, but Oh, they're outside already. Okay. Come on. I hate how this phone works. It's like, what the hell? Alrighty. So we can click that. Okay, let me delete the message. I hate how they send you like 87 goddamn messages. I don't need 87 messages. I really don't, but that's okay. And then these lights working. Zanron says, "Get ready for that nice warm bowl of kneecap soup." I believe he's talking to Elvis on that one, but well, we call it the rabies. I don't use the C word because YouTube is cracking down on that shit. Because they ain't got nothing else better to do. Why? These people can't. Oh, man. That fucking sucks. No, I ain't breaking stuff. I'm pissed at the DoorDash driver. They don't fucking understand English. They just dropped my delivery off four doors down. Fucking idiots. They put it on the wrong goddamn porch. I'm disappointed. It doesn't make sense that, Okay, well, there's the picture. No, she put it on the right one. I don't know. She told me she put it on the wrong one, but whatever. I don't know. They just sent me the picture, so I don't know why it does that. The GPS is whacked. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah, well, they always put in a number. Well, on DoorDash, they send you the picture, and the GPS is like 4 doors down from what my thing is, and each one you get a new person. So these people are they're incompetent. They're stupid as glass. I mean, the thing is, she takes the picture and then she goes, "Is this the address?" And I went, "No," but I'm looking at the picture and I was like, "You put it on my doorstep," and she's like, "Oh, okay." Why I don't tip these people? They're ignorant. They are about it. What the hell? You're giving the damn order right. I can already see there's something missing in here. Good Lord. I hate these people. They're stuck. They can't write. They can't read either. Yes, I need y'all to beat Green Bay because they suck. What else? I missed a comment or two. Let me go back up. It says, oh, no, I didn't miss a comment. Okay, yeah. But they are what you call it. So one day I'm just going to be like, y'all messed up my shit. I'd walk there, but I don't want to walk a half a mile. So, Well, at least they put the tomatoes on here, but I don't know. They are dumb, Tammy. Let me tell you, they are. You're like, hey, bring me my damn food. You sure it goes over there? No. Well, they can't go across the street. Well, I guess they could, technically, but. See, now, I agreed with Grumpy Grandpa up until the fact he just said 10-2 after December 3rd. Now, I might have to go ahead and disagree on that. We agreed to disagree. Now, I'm the optimist. Now, the Lions have the advantage. Technically, I mean, they got to come to New Orleans. We have the home field. But Dan Campbell knows all the goddamn players because it's Sean Payton's offense. He's with Sean Payton. So, Pete Carmichael is going to have to do some shit. So, wouldn't that be funny if y'all beat Green Bay, lost to us, and then somehow laid a golden goose egg against the Vikings, at least once? Or y'all looking ahead to the Saints and use Green Bay as a trap game. Blew my ass. Now, you know what? I got friends that have season tickets. I might go to that goddamn game. Oh, no. No. Oh, if I get Jerry G in here, or Casio, or Tiger Jet. No. Ford Field is our home away from home. Even the Pontiac Silverdome. I'm pretty sure we got a winning record against the Lions. No. No, sir. We don't have the curse of Bobby Lane on our ass. No. I think we got something going on there. But, that's like, 2 weeks away. We need to take business. We need to take care of Atlanta. Just like we're going up to Atlanta, Mercedes-Benz Stadium. That's the Superdome, basically. We're going to own that damn city. We're going to take care of Atlanta. Y'all worry about Green Bay. And, we will clash. No, it ain't going to be no more. Not against this. No, not against the Saints. Ain't no fucking way. I'll tell you this right now. It ain't going to be no way. The game's always a sellout. So, you got to have your contingents of blue teams in there just for the hell of it, but ain't no way. Ain't no way in hell. And I don't know y'all super fans, but I mean, that ain't gonna do it. So, didn't even nearly put what I want to put on here. Yeah. That's fine. They can root for whoever they want to. I don't care. Yeah, but they're all going to be wearing Barry Sanders jerseys. How many of them are going to be wearing Jared Goff? Or whoever else plays for the Lions? So, fuck that. I'd root for the Green Bay. I'd root for the fucking Vikings before I root for the Lions. Ain't no way. The only time I'm ever rooting for the Lions is when we need them to beat some other team. What am I eating? I'm eating food. That's what I'm eating. But, I thought you went to the store, Elvis. Never heard of any of them. So I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the Lions too much. I mean, no. I don't know. I mean, Zanron's telling me that his team gonna come in and beat our asses. So, I'm just saying. That Green Bay game's going to be a trap game. They're going to be so worried that they're playing the Saints, they're going to look ahead. They're going to get their ass beat by Green Bay. So, nah, you don't know the Who Dat Nation, sir. You better do some research on the Who Dat Nation. See, Elvis knows it. Elvis got it. Even if it's for one game. But, You underestimate the Who Dat Nation. So, I'm telling you. You better get ready for that live stream. You better get ready for that live stream where you got that Saints thing on. You're talking about the Saints and you're saying Who Dat Nation and all that jazz. I'm telling you. Because we got some vibes coming on, you know. Now, the only thing that's going to suck is Michael Thomas went on the IR today, so he's going to miss 4 games. So Michael Thomas is not going to play against the Lions. But you know what? That's all fine and well. That means is Shaheed is going to go lights out. And I think the Saints might have signed a wide receiver today. I got to check the wire. But I'm probably going to be at work that day. I usually work Sundays now. So I can't promise you I'm going to be in it. But if you don't delete the damn live stream like you deleted the last one, which you told me you wasn't going to delete, yeah, Elvis, you know I couldn't watch that live stream because he deleted it. So, or he said he put it in private. I don't know. But, you know, we'll still win. He hurt his knee on that driving against the Vikings, so I don't know. My team ain't gonna lose. My team is going to come out victorious with a W. Y'all going to get on that airplane and cry all the way on the plane, all the way back to Detroit, figuring what the hell you did. What am I doing for Thanksgiving? I'm staying home and I'm eating mac and cheese and turkey, ham, a few other things. I don't usually go anywhere for Thanksgiving. I stay. Christmas is when I travel, not Thanksgiving. But, and we'll probably watch the Lions get their ass beat by the Packers. But that's okay. I mean, but other than that, we're doing good. Yeah, I've been watching football too. Best thing in the world, eating turkey and ham and falling asleep. It's a typical good day. What the hell? Zanron must have got into the wrong shit again. I don't cook. I just throw in there and say, there you go. I don't know if you want to come down here and get all the New Orleans women. I don't know about that one. But do what you want. But that latest batch of Mary Jane or whatever the hell you smoking, that shit is whack. Somebody put some like WD-40 or some shit in that or some laundry detergent. Because that shit is just like insane. 4 apple pies. All right, dinner at Tammy's house. Let's go, folks. Elvis will be the first one there. So that's all good. There you go. They don't call them cheerleaders anymore. They call it cheer team or something. I don't know. You have to be like LGBTQWRAPILU CIA FLWQ. I don't know. They keep adding letters. I'm going to be like, and here's the opening kickoff. And the Lions return it, the 10, the 15, the 20. Oh, my God, he fumbles the football. And the Saints pick it up. He's going down the sidelines. Touchdown, Saints. Holy shit, that was a hell of a hit. Taysom knocked the ball out of that guy's hands and ran it all the way back. The Lions laid a goddamn egg on the field on the first play of the game. The Saints are up 7-0. Holy damn. Let's see that replay again. That guy just went boom, ass up on the ground. The ball flipped up in the air. Taysom caught it, ran down the sidelines. Greatest play in NFL history. Touchdown Saints. 7-0. Let's go. The opening kickoff again. Holy shit, he fumbled the second time. Picked up by the Saints, touchdown. 14-0. Boom. That's how you call a game. Jared Goff in the shotgun. Drops back the pass. He's looking for the receiver. He can't see anybody. He's looking. Holy shit. Demario Davis sacked. Cam Jordan picks up a ball, runs down the field. Get your fat ass in the end zone. He does. Touchdown, Saints. Well, Carr hasn't thrown any interceptions lately. That's Jameis. I don't think Carr's thrown an interception in about 3 weeks. That's Jameis with the 2 interceptions. The only thing that the Saints blow is at the end of the day when they get a blowjob from the goddamn Detroit Lions fans, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, blowjob city all around. The Lions are kneeling down in position to pay off their bet. And the final score, the Saints 48, the Lions 12. Or some shit like that. I don't know. Holy mackerel, Jesus in hell. Jared Goff just fumbled the football again. He sucks ass, ladies and gentlemen. That offensive line couldn't block a whorehouse. They don't know what they're doing out there. Jared Goff getting pressure from the right. He's getting pressure from the left. He lets him come right up the middle because he loves that. Hell, he even lets him come on his back, ladies and gentlemen. That's just the kind of guy he is. I'll do an exact radio call. Talking about hiding. What are you talking about hiding? Did I hide when the Vikings won? When the Saints lost to the Vikings? No, I didn't. Ask Elvis. Did I hide? No. I did not. YouTube's going to thank me because I'm going to have the highest rated television program in history. See, Elvis finally gets it. Even if it's for one game, at least he gets it for one game. Can't fault him for that. I wish we could play Detroit every game. There is a way to beat Matt Campbell. And it's very simple. Or Dan Campbell. Excuse me. I don't know why I keep saying Matt. But we'll just go with Matt. Fuck it. I don't care. There is a way to beat him. It's very simple. Do the opposite of what he thinks you're going to do. You know. Can't wait till Taysom gets 100 yards on that defense. Woo! Gonna be something. He might even block a punt. I would say this is going to be the Taysom game. If not for the Falcons, he's going to make that the Taysom game against the Lions. He's going to throw for a touchdown. He's going to run for a touchdown. He's going to catch a touchdown. He's going to block a punt for a touchdown. He's going to have all the touchdowns in this game. Pretty much. It's going to be a Taysom show. See, I don't smoke anything. This is all natural. So, Elvis knows what I'm talking about. Shit, yeah. Hell yeah. And I'll be sitting there waiting for the Vikings-Lions game. Just going, yeah, let's see what's going to happen there. Y'all better not crumble like last year. Because, you know. I mean, the Lions are pretty much sure to playoff spot because they got 8 wins. I mean, you can't really fuck that up. Well, considering his team still got to play the the Lions twice. I don't know. Well, that means you acknowledge my team is greater than. That's what you're saying, right? You acknowledge that my team is superior. That's what you're saying in this. So that is what you're saying coming out of this. So I just want to get this for the record. You know. See, I have not agreed with anything Elvis said in, 4 years? It might be one of the only times I can agree with Elvis on anything, even if it's for one game. Yeah, we lost to the Vikings. Shit happened, you know. Y'all lost to the Sea Chickens. I mean, I'm just saying. What happens if your team loses to the Vikings? I'm going to say join the club. Yeah, we couldn't stop Josh Dobbs. The Saints have trouble with running quarterbacks. You know, if it would have been Jalen Hall, it might have been different. I don't know, but you know, Dobbs did what he did. He came in, he won the game. That's you know, that's all you can do. We way past that shit. We're focused. This is fuck the Falcons week. That's what this is. So we got to travel to Atlanta and whoop some ass. You know, they got Taylor Heineken as the quarterback. He's better than the other guy, Richard or Roberts, or whatever the hell that dude is. Rookie quarterback. Billy Joe. Or I wish Matt Ryan was still the quarterback of the Falcons. That'd be great. Yes, they do. But they also lose to shitty teams. So, I mean, you know. And you know, well, now there goes Elvis talking nonsense again. Elvis, you had me with the other one. You can't be rooting against my team and then rooting for my team. You have to go with my team now. Come on now. You can't be saying that stuff. I liked you better when you were rooting for my team, even if it's for 1 week. So. Well, the Saints have a history of losing to shitty teams. I mean, they always have. You know, I blame Dennis Allen for that loss. I honestly do. Hey, but I already did my live talk. I already did my YouTube stream. It's still up there. I didn't hide my stream. It's still up there. I don't hide my streams. You can go watch it again if you want. It's still up there. Ask Elvis. It's still up there. I don't hide it. When the Saints beat the Lions, I don't want you to hide your live stream or private or not. I want it to stay up there for the you know, you'll probably delete it in 6 months or 6 weeks or something shit like that. But, you know, I want that video to stay up forever. As long as you got YouTube running, that video should stay up. And if we lose to the Lions, I'll keep my video. Well, I don't private my videos anyway. But, you know, I'm just saying. Now, I don't generally stream when the Saints lose. I grant that. I used to. And that's why I built up my Saints channel, because so many people would like to see me pissed off. I used to get 1,300 views in those live streams. So, see? I know, Elvis, right? Look, Elvis, my stream is still up, correct? You can go on my page right now and watch it. It ain't deleted. In fact, it's got like 60 views. Hat. Well, I don't have the money to buy a Lions hat at the moment. I don't even know where you can get a Lions hat in this day and age. I'll hold up a picture of Barry Sanders. I mean, anyway, give me a second. I'll be right back. Talks among yourselves. All right, what's more is Aaron bullshit talking about now? Let's see. Nah, the Saints don't bandwagon. They fucking on that team. They are the best team in the nation. Period. End of story. I don't give a shit about records. What the hell? Hey, I'll give props. If we lose to the Lions, I'll give props. Period. And if you lose, you give props. I already said it. I keep my live streams up there. I don't delete them and I don't private them. Just like that. Simple as can be. Hell, somebody commented on one of my on that stream today and said, "Nice bird." I know they didn't watch the fucking thing. They said, "Nice bird." So, yeah, I know. It's got like 60 views almost on that damn thing. So, I don't know. So, I mean, we good. I got no beef against the Lions. Hopefully you have no beef against the Saints. It's just competitiveness. That's all. You know. I'm just saying, after we beat the Lions, I wish them nothing but the best. And hopefully you wish us nothing but the best. I mean, we're going to win the NFC South. That's just, you know, I mean, somebody's got to win. It might as well be us. So, that's okay. Don't matter. It don't matter. It just does not matter in the thing. I'm just saying, if the Saints meet the Lions in the playoffs, bing, it might be in Detroit. It very well might be in Detroit, and then we're going to take over Ford Field. That would be a who dat celebration right there. Scorpion Meadows, how you doing, my friend? You know, more football smack. You know, we don't know who to root for. I know my team. Grandpa knows his team. Elvis is rooting for all of us in between. I don't really know anymore. I watched that video that you did about scrapping, what was it, aluminum or something? I don't know. But we're not bitter enemies. We're not bitter enemies. We're not even rivals. I have not said fuck the Lions, but, you know, I might as well say fuck the Lions. I mean, I'm not saying that until December 3rd, but you've been saying it every goddamn day. So, see, the Lions don't even matter to me. They're not our rival. That's how much it means. They have zero meaning. I simply just don't care about the Lions. But you care about the Saints. You must have a hard-on for the Saints or something. I don't know. You care about us more than we care about you. I guarantee you, I can go poll anybody, and they ain't even on there. Just say that the Saints are your team, Scorpion. That's all you need to know. Just say fuck the Lions and we're good. This is Falcons hate week. We're not even thinking about the Lions. This is fuck the Falcons week. You know, and we take that very serious. You know, and I'm sure the Lions with the Packers. Y'all got the fuck Packers, I'm sure, chant or something. I don't know. I ain't even talking smack about the Lions. Like I said, your team doesn't matter to us because we're not even on the radar. You're not on the radar. You're not even a blip on the radar screen right now. Now, December 3rd, yes, you'll be right there. But, I mean, you know. And hell, I might even root for the Lions in later games if I have to. But, you know, towards the end of the year, I mean, I'd love it. Honestly, if the Vikings swept the Lions, that would help the Saints tremendously. Is it going to happen? Probably not. But I think the Vikings can take 1 out of 2, maybe. But I'm just saying, you know, y'all got to come down to New Orleans and get that ass beat, and then you're going to go back on the plane and cry like 10-year-olds, and then you're going to go back to Detroit, and then you're going to wonder, what the hell happened to my team? And then you know, old man Ford's going to come out of retirement and fire Dan Campbell. He's like, this is a winning team. We don't tolerate winning teams around here. We don't like winning teams. We like shitty teams. And, you know, so I'm just saying now, we need more. That's right, CV. We need more ass whoopings. The Saints will beat the Lions, I promise. That's right. CV knows what we're talking about. 8 likes. Not everybody likes it. You know. Elvis liked it 4 times by now already, probably 18 times. Yeah, I get anywhere from like 8 to 12 likes generally. It ain't that much. Even back in the day when I was pretty big, I would be lucky to get 20, 25 likes. It is what it is. You know. Nah. Well, if I can't be in your live stream that night, that day, then Elvis will be my representative when we destroy, dismantle, and disfigure the Detroit Lions of Detroitland. They're going to be so crying in the building. They're going to be so upset that they're going to move their team to Canada and be a CFL football team. They're going to be like, we don't belong in the United States. We're going to Canada. Just like that. This is for entertainment purposes, of course. You know, but I ain't started this fight now. I didn't shoot the first gun in this fight. I didn't pull out my AK-41 yet, folks, ladies and gentlemen. This is whatever. Well, I'm just saying now. We're going to get an early Christmas gift. There he is, Santa Claus. Santa Claus knows my team's going to win. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Santa Claus, ladies and gentlemen. He knows the New Orleans Saints is going to beat the Detroit Lions. He knows that. It's on his list. How you doing today, Santa? Hope all is well. I hope them kids gave you, all this good stuff. And, Elvis is going to be my representative when the Saints beat the Lions. Elvis, you make sure he doesn't delete that live stream. I'm telling you, you throw yourself in the. You make sure. I promise you, I'll be home. I'll get home and that stream won't even be up. It'll be gone. That's right. Santa's up there in the North Pole checking his list, and he seen Grumpy Grandpa, and he said, "Nah, the Lions are bad. No, the Lions get 4 fumbles in that game and 3 interceptions." Well, there you go. I ran into somebody today, and that looked like Santa, and I went, "Nah." I walked up to him. I said, "Sir, you are an imposter. I know Santa Claus. He comes in my YouTube streams." And the guy looked at me like, "What are you talking about?" And I just kept on going. No, it's when I yell, I get phlegm in my throat, and I can barely talk because, I got to defend my team because people like Zenron think my team's going to lose, and they ain't losing. I'm telling you. But I got to be nice because Santa Claus is here, so I cannot swear. I can say fudge, but, long as Santa is here, there's no F-bombs because I have to be nice. So... Who knows? I may be getting sick. I'm sick and tired of getting shit on by Zenron and his crappy team. I was playing nice. Zenron fired the first shot over the bow of my ship. This is Atlanta Hate Week. We ain't even thinking about Detroit. When Detroit loses, they're gonna go back into Canadian land. They're gonna become a CFL team. Do you want to pop up on the panel, Santa? You don't have to, but if you want to, I'll send you a link because I haven't seen Cajun today. Cajun was here. Oh, I kind of know where Cajun is, but Cajun was here. I let Cajun do my talking. I said, "Cajun, you tell the man." He been waiting the whole season to get his ass whooped. I can't believe that. He looked at the schedule and said, L. Yeah, his team may go 13-4, but one of those 4 losses is going to be saying New Orleans Saints, clear as crystal. I can't wait. I got to put up that video with that 1918 penny I found a few weeks ago in coin searching in his bag. That's okay. I have full confidence in my team. You have full confidence in your team. But you know what? It takes one play. Jared Goff is going to be on his back like a son of a gun. I don't know what Bigfoot type. Oh, there he is. Bigfoot Silver, hide and seeker. How you doing, my friend? I appreciate you. I forgot what team you root for, if you root for a team, but I think you're somewhere in that area. But yeah, Zanron's got the wrong shit tonight. I don't know what it is. You know, he's smoking the laundry detergent instead of the good stuff tonight. I don't know what it is. You know, in the words of Elvis, Zanron is delusional as hell. So, well, this is good banter. At least I have a topic on what I'm talking about. You know, it's entertaining to the masses out there. You know, it's all good. So, we're going to take care of business against Atlanta. And let's see if the Lions beat the Packers. And Jordan Love's been playing real good lately. When you doing a live stream tonight? Because tonight I have to go to sleep early because I have to go to work in the morning. But if you do a live stream Wednesday night, I'll be in there, definitely. You know. But anyway, like I said, Elvis will be my representative if I'm not in that live stream. You know. At least he'll be my representative when we play the Lions or whatever. No, if you do a live stream tonight, I might jump in there for a few minutes here and there. I mean, I have to get up at like 8 in the morning. I have to get up at 6:30 actually, so I'm kind of like 6:30, 7 o'clock. You know, they wanted me to go to work today, but I couldn't. You know, need a miracle. Thought you were at 1K. Thought you were well after 1K. What's going on there? That ain't a miracle. It's just YouTube's, you know, can't count. That's right. You know you can clip stuff now on YouTube, right? So Elvis, you should clip all the stuff when Zanron says, the Lions are gonna beat the shit out of the Saints. You should clip that. I'll make a compilation video. And I'll be like, all the times Zanron said, and I'll be like, Zanron saying his team gonna beat mine. And I'll have it run for like 10 minutes. And then at the end, I'll start laughing. I'll be like, what happened to that? Oh. I don't remember. I don't know what the hell. What's December 24th? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what December 24th is. I guess Christmas Eve. Santa, you know what's going to happen. Who do you think's going to win, Santa? I know you're not a football fan, but who do you think's going to win? You think the Lions are going to win, or you think the Saints are going to win? Give me a fair reasoning example here, and throw some coal at Zanron, because I'm sure he's been naughty. He breaks machines at work. That can't be good for morale. You know, he threw a wrench. He actually broke a vending machine. He threw a chair through it once. So, you know, that's at least what Elvis said. I'm not 100% certain on that one, but you know. He wanted that energy drink, and the son of a bitch wouldn't give it to him, so he broke the chair. He took the chair and he broke it right through the vending machine. And, you know. Oh, shit, am I frozen? Oh, no, yeah. It froze on my side for a second. Yeah, YouTube's been screwing a lot of things up lately. It's, now they changed all your stuff around to where they have a featured panel now, and they feature 3 of your best videos within 12 months, and they put it up there. If you don't pick the video, they randomly pick. And now there's a new way to search for channels, and I hate the stupid heart thing. You know, I thought Susan messed up the entire YouTube platform, but this dude, he took it to a whole new level. You know. Yeah, you're going to get your ass beat on December 3rd. We have established that already. Well, you see, I have no dog in this fight for the Lions and the Vikings. But, you know, you keep shitting on my team, I'm going to have to root for the Vikings those 2 games. I'm just saying, you keep shitting on my team. You shit on my team next week when we're actually in that week. We're playing the Falcons this week. You know. Damn, that sucks. Didn't I tell you, Crafty? It's YouTube sabotage. I've been saying that for 5 years. YouTube sabotage. People do not believe me. They purposely, and the thing is, you're not even going for monetization. So why are they screwing with you? You know, I don't even understand that. Like, they don't even go, they like to screw channels like that's not even going for monetization. I don't understand that logic. You know, they like to pick on the little fellas. So, but yes, the Lions do suck also. So there we go. Oh, okay. Well, you should get everybody from the first channel to the second channel and then do the third channel and then, I don't know. I've always considered making a second channel because I have a feeling they're going to screw this one over, but it wouldn't matter. I'm going to make a second channel. It's going to be called Detroit Lions Suck Ass. Tell me about it. I had to start over twice. God damn it. We do have a quarterback. His name's Taysom. They just won't fucking play him. They won't stop. They won't make him. They put him in at quarterback. He throws a pass here and there, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of forget Bigfoot's in that kind of range with the Lions, so you know it's okay. I don't remember if he's got a team. I don't remember a lot of crap. Yeah, but yeah, if you want to go for monetization, go for it. You know, I got the monetization on Twitch. What? Now he's talking smack about my quarterback? All right, that's it. We got the gloves off on this one. The gloves are off on this shit. Matthew fucking Stafford couldn't beat the fucking Saints in his best heyday. In his best game. He could not beat the fucking Saints. Go look up the stats right now. Drew Brees beat the shit out of him 3 times in a row. Is Grumpy Stack in here? Grumpy Stack Tires. Buy Stack. Grumpy Stack, that is, located in Ville Platte, Louisiana, home of the Million Mile Tire. You bring up Drew Brees, that's fighting words. You do not mess with my quarterback. You know, I'll shank a son of a bitch if you talk shit about my quarterback. You know that, right? You know that. So, I'm just saying. So, I mean, goddamn Tom Brady couldn't resurrect the goddamn Lions to a championship. You know. Every time I need Stafford to suck ass, he doesn't suck ass. But when I don't want him to suck ass, he does. So, Jared Goff is going to be on his back several times, and he's going to like it too. So, I'm just saying. He's going to be like, "Hi, Mr. Jordan. What would you like to do today?" Bigfoot, you're supposed to be with me. You're not supposed to be rooting. You're not supposed to be talking this. You're not supposed to be doing the Xandron crap. I understand you're in that general area, so I get that. I understand that. But you know, see, I don't know who Gibby is. Who's Monty? I don't know these players. Well, actually, Montgomery is on my fantasy team. I picked him up a few weeks ago, but he ain't done. You know, last week did. But you know, that week I'll bench him. No, I mean, Jared Goff is not a running quarterback. Montgomery's been hurt. I don't know who Gibby is, number one. St. Brown, I don't know who that is either, but he probably sucks. Good. Everybody at Grumpy Grandpa's job. Okay, the Detroit Lions suck ass. Please tell Xandron he's delusional. He thinks his team is worth a shit. It is not worth a shit. Okay? It is not. Y'all going to lose to the Packers, and then you're going to lose to the Saints, and then you'll probably lose to the Vikings twice. Okay? So, it ain't my thing. Why this or that? So, I don't know. You got to keep beating. I know you're losing to the Saints. I don't know about the rest of the game. I'm just saying. So, yeah, we're playing the Falcons. We ain't playing the fucking Lions. The Lions suck ass. I know all about the Lions. You know, I know everything about the Lions. It is you know, I know everything I need to know about the Lions. They're not beating the Saints. Appreciate you, Bigfoot. Sorry, I got to yell, but Zanron won't keep bringing this down. Zanron's sitting at work, bringing an audience up. I'm not the one who blew up a machine. I didn't set fire to my job so I could go home early. I didn't do that. No, sir, I did not. I wanted to, but I didn't. So, that's good. They should hop on to YouTube and listen. Get more views. Come on now. Oh, I pray. I pray to the football guys. I pray, and I pray. I want to see what that excuse is. When the Lions lose, I want to see what the excuse is. I want to see what excuse is going to come out of Zanron's mouth when the Lions lose to the Saints. It's going to be epic. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be phenomenal. Absolutely. I'm going to have Cajun Coin Hunter in here. We're going to rejoice. We're going to cheer. We're going to be like, woohoo! Yes. Yes, my team is winning. Yes, my team is going to win. Even if it's by 1 point. A W is a W. Okay, then. I'll say congrats on your team then. We good. But we should be doing this next week. This is Falcons hate week. I don't have a Lions hate week because, like I said, the Lions are so far off on the radar. I don't care about the Lions. I do care about the Falcons. Fuck the Falcons, by the way. So, I do care about that. And we get to play the Falcons twice, and that's 2 easy W's. We get to go to Atlanta and take care of business, son. Yeah. And I like who the Saints picked up yesterday and today. I like the Saints pickups. So, JPP. That's right. We picked up JPP, baby. Elvis, you're supposed to say go Saints. What's the matter with you? See, you're going back and forth here. Supposed to be rooting for my team. What's the matter with you? Yeah, you build up the game after the Falcons. Okay, Saints and the Falcons are the hated rivals. We hate the Falcons. They hate the Saints. You know, it's fuck the Falcon week. It's been fuck the Falcon week ever since the last week. We have 2 weeks of fuck the Falcons. We will give a shit about the Lions game after Sunday. That's when we'll start thinking about the Lions. I mean, you know, till then I don't care about the Lions. They like just down. You know, that's like me saying, okay, we got to play the Rams in 4 weeks. Fuck the Rams. They're not on our radar anymore. You know, you look at this schedule. The Falcons, that's a W. The Lions, that's a W. The Panthers, that's a W. The Giants. I mean, goddamn, we play all these shitty teams. Except, you know, the Lions aren't shitty, but we play the Rams and they suck. And then the Bucs suck and the Falcons suck. Shit. Honestly, we can go 7-0. We'll probably go 5-2, 6-1. But I mean, this right here, some good shit. Oh, so now my team's not a real team. Okay, well, all right, that's fine. We'll talk about that shit after Sunday. So you focus on Green Bay, and we'll focus on the Falcons. I don't want to hear any shit when your team loses to Green Bay. It's a trap game. And Jordan Love throws for 450 on your defense. I don't want to hear nothing about that. Now, Elvis can give you all the shit in the world about that. I ain't going to say nothing. I promise I will not say a damn word if Green Bay loses to the Lions. I mean, if the Lions lose to Green Bay. I promise you. I'll let Elvis do all the talking on that one. I promise you. But come December 3rd, when the Lions come in to the Superdome in New Orleans, you got to remember now, Superdome is haunted. Weird shit happens in the Superdome. So, well, where's the game at? Is y'all playing at Ford Field or y'all playing in Lambeau? And besides, Jordan Love was sucky then. No, you don't have to root for the Packers. I'm just saying, if the Lions lose to the Packers, I want you to give him as much shit as you can, Elvis. Because I'm not going to say a single word. Well, you didn't answer my question. Where are y'all playing that game at? Is it in Lambeau or Ford Field? You're not beating that. You're not winning in Lambeau. I don't see that. The Aaron Rodgers curse is still in full effect, you know. Yeah, I gotta remember Bigfoot's in that area where Zanron is, so somewhere in that particular state, if I remember right. So I gotta watch my P's and Q's and my W's, but But no, the Superdome was not built on an old Indian ground. It was built on top of the old New Orleans cemetery. Actually, the parking garage is. But don't worry, Pope John Paul blessed it in 1987. So, yeah, only the parking garage. No, now the Myrtle's Plantation, which I'm going back to very soon, that was built on top of an old Indian burial ground. That's why it's haunted. And I'm going to stay the night there, too. I'm going to get some footage, and it's going to be like, Lion Song. Like, oh, you're a good spirit. Okay, I'm just saying now. I'm just saying, if the Lions lose to the Packers, I'm going to let Elvis shit all over you. He will anyway, but I'm not going to say... I am not going to say a single word if that happens. You trust me. I'm not going to say a single word. So, yes, the Superdome was built on top of the old New Orleans cemetery. Well, the parking garage anyway. But, yeah, that was the old joke why the Saints never made the playoffs until 1987. 1987 is when Pope John Paul came to New Orleans and did a few sermons and big audiences in the city park, and he did one in the Superdome, and he blessed the Superdome, and that was the year we went 12-3. He appeased the spirits. And everybody said, "Well, shit! If we would have known that, we would have got this damn thing blessed in '67." Well, no, Superdome wasn't built until '75. They started building the Superdome in 1971. Yeah, that whole area on Girard and one side Bourbon and all, that used to be the old, I think in the 1850s, it used to be the old New Orleans cemetery. Even before that, I think. I mean, it probably predates the St. Louis cemetery. St. Louis Cemetery 1 and 2. So... I mean, they were renovating it a couple of years ago and they pulled out some bones. You know, but it's all blessed now, so. I mean, I've been in the dome single-handedly. Yeah, I grant that, Bigfoot. I've been saying that the entire time. The Lions are going to win the whatever. So... I don't know why you can't hear the audio. It's still working good. I didn't do anything to the audio. Maybe the laptop. Oh, laptop's getting ready to... Let me charge it. There we go. I don't know why you... Sometimes it freezes. Ralph Wilson Stadium. Yes. Ralph Wilson Stadium. September 73. Oh. Yeah, the Superdome was built in, it opened in 75, give or take. Yeah, so. Well, it wasn't me. The volume's been on the entire time. I don't know what's going on. YouTube sabotage. I have no idea. I don't know. But I'm still rooting for my team. That's all. Who did the Bills play this week? It's probably on Zanron's end because he's dealing with. I hope Zanron does a live stream because you can hear the shit in the background. You'll go tone deaf. Okay. Well, that might be it. I mean, you might hear my fan going, or like moving if I'm on the bed. How many hurricanes has it served? Well, survived? Well, it survived Katrina, but it took the roof off. I think Katrina was really the only one that did it. Oh, y'all playing the Eagles. Well, good luck there. I will be rooting for the Bills in that game. Just like I rooted for Kansas City. But Josh Allen can throw for 27 touchdowns. I'd be happy. Good Lord. The Bills are going to have to. Woohoo. Good Lord. Eagles and then Kansas City? Good luck. I'm sorry, but Patrick Mahomes is my starting quarterback, so I'm going to have to. Falcons need a coach. Yeah, they need a lot of things. They need a city. They need a football team. They need a winning record. They need a new owner, new staff, general manager. They stole the assistant general manager from the Falcons. Terry Fontenot. He used to be from the Saints, and he jumped ship. He hasn't done shit with the Falcons yet. He just signs all former Saints players like they usually do. Yeah. Well, I'm rooting for Buffalo. Damn. I remember we used to get a bye after like week 6 or 7 every year. We're on our bye week now. Well, no, actually the bye week is over because it was Sunday. So it's fuck the Falcons week. So the Falcons always lose games. They suck. They're terrible. Arthur Blank does not. I do not shop at Home Depot either, by the way. The Steelers finally fired Matt Canada. Finally. I wish the Saints would follow suit and fire Pete Carmichael. Elvis, I thought you were rooting for my team. Come on now. I'm very disappointed in you, sir. Don't make me say shit I want to not say. You're supposed to be rooting for my team. You can't go back and forth. Yeah, they probably will. But my brother lives like he's not a football fan, but he lives like 10 miles from the stadium, from Ohio State Stadium, because when I talked to him, you could see the football stadium in the background. So, well, my football team is LSU. Go Tigers. That's right. Go LSU. We play Texas A&M. We used to play Arkansas on Thanksgiving Day for years, and then they changed it a few years ago. No, we used to play Arkansas on Black Friday. That's what it was. And then they changed it a couple of years ago. So now we play Texas A&M as the last game. I think we play in Texas. And then my other team, Tulane, Oh, I didn't even hear that shit. Yeah, they're being a bit cocky. That's all, Elvis. I fell asleep. I don't worry about them. They could have their goddamn bullshit. I don't care. I mean, look who was on the panel, for fucking Christ's sakes. Can't Murder, Mitten, Mayo, Monster. I have no, I know who that is. I am not giving away his alias identity, but I didn't even pay attention. I don't think anything about it because whatever. I fell asleep. You know why I fell asleep? It was so fucking boring. That's why I fell asleep. They were talking about shit that I don't care about. Even when these boobs couldn't keep me awake. Now, what does that tell you? So, I mean, it is what it is. Well, I'm. That's a good question. Where was he? He didn't obey his mistress on that one. I'm kind of surprised Michael wasn't there. But then again, we don't care. Who knows? He probably didn't even know they were streaming on a Tuesday. I didn't even know they were going to stream today. I was in Stony stream when they came on. Stony ended the stream. I went from Stony stream on Twitch to their stream, and then I jumped on Tiger Jets, and then 20 minutes later I came on streamed here. Tiger Jet went to about 8:15, or give or take. So, you know. But, yeah, it's always good to have a last wish for, you know. Nah, I doubt it. I mean, who knows? I wanted to interview Wendy on my channel, but, you know, I don't know. Whatever. Mitten Mayo was sent from the future. Great Scott! He's got the 1.21 gigawatts up his ass. Holy Toledo. Ladies and gentlemen, Mayo Monster is predicting the future. And he says the Lions are going to win. Is that the future? That's his future. Remember, the future can be written. The future isn't written. No one's has. It's whatever you make it. So make it a good one. Hey, it's Jerry G. Jerry G in the house. Jerry, come on now. I need your take. I need your take on this. Please. Please tell Grumpy Grandpa. Saints gonna beat the shit out of the Lions. See, we talking about fuck the Falcons. This is Falcons week. We're not talking about the Lions. We're talking about the Falcons. But, you know, Grumpy Grandpa talking about the Lions. So, but Jerry G's awesome. I'm doing awesome today, you know, but Jerry G, Who Dat Nation extraordinaire, right up the alley. So, if I was to go to battle with anybody, I'd have Jerry G on my side. And we take care of all these damn shitty teams out there. I don't know, whatever. Well, Elvis, you'd want to interview her assets too, and don't tell me you wouldn't. Unless, you know, if you're a hetero, if you're a cold-blooded male, you would too. So, but, well, I am going to interview somebody in the future because I got a confirmation on it, but I can't say who it is because, you know. Somebody awesome, somebody cool, and, you know. See? Exactly. Jerry knows what I'm talking about. This is Atlanta week. We ain't worried about, like I was saying, the Lions ain't even on our radar. They're not even, they're way off in the distance. They're like the Carpathia, far away from the Titanic. Not even on our radar. It's fuck the Falcons week. That's right. You know it. And, you want to hear a joke? The Atlanta Falcons lost in the bye week. They lost 28-3. They had 283 total yards. Or they gave up 283 rushing yards. They gave up 283 passing yards. Colt 49ers. Who dat? There we go. What a Who Dat Nation coming strong today. That's what I'm saying. Who dat? Yeah. There we go. It's like divine intervention. All my saints brethren is coming in here. But that just goes to show that you know, I can't argue with that logic. That was a pretty good joke there. But you know, it's fuck the Falcons week, and us Saints fans know what that means because that's our biggest rival. See, the Lions ain't even our rival. We're not even looking ahead for the Lions. We don't even. The second the Vikings game was over, 28. Yeah, there we go. I would gladly pay $28.03. I'm gonna write that on the We Are the Who Dat Nation Twitter page. I forgot to write. I'm gonna write that in the morning. I'm gonna say the Atlanta Falcons lost to the bye week 28-3. They gave up 283 total yards, and they had to pay $28.03 in baggage claims. That ought to get a few likes on that one, right? Even without Michael Thomas, we still gonna beat the Falcons. You know, I heard the Saints signed a wide receiver today, but I don't know who. I haven't looked yet. But supposedly they were trying out a really good receiver today, so I don't know. But I mean, we already have good receivers anyway. So, man, I'm telling you, we will overcome. We shall overcome, and God damn it, we gonna overcome. You know, we ain't losing to Atlanta. I promise you that. There ain't no way in hell, not even in an alternate universe, are we gonna lose to Atlanta. Not even close. Yeah, I gotta check out more of them live streams. I really do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know I'm subscribed to them, but I gotta check out more of them streams. I'm telling you. I'm just way behind on the whole Who Dat Nation streams lately. Saints Happy Hour stream Sunday night. I wasn't expecting them to stream on a Sunday, but I don't know if they on now or not. Probably not. But Elvis, that's the wrong thing to say to Jerry in here. I'm just saying, man. I know you're rooting for us to beat the Lions, but telling you, I done told you 100 times, you cannot say those words in my stream, Elvis. You can't. You can't. That's the one thing you don't say to a Saints fan. So, yeah, we lost to the Vikings. Okay, shit happens. It's life. We move on. You know, the Saints aren't a perfect team. And we won't be a perfect team till we get rid of Dennis Allen and Pete Carmichael, those two ass clowns. But, oh, yeah, I had I got off of work and I saw they were streaming, but then I did my live stream. So, you know, I wasn't expecting a Sunday stream, but it is what it is. I wish Twitch does have the replay for 2 weeks and then it disappears. But I promoted it in Stoney's stream a few times. I keep trying to get Stoney on YouTube. He's got a YouTube, but he doesn't do anything with it. And I'm like, you know. Oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't affect anything because Saints play on Sunday. They don't play on Thursday. I mean, they're still going to stream Sunday after the Saints game, I'm sure. I probably won't be able to watch the game. I'm hoping my boss gives me Sunday off. I haven't had a Sunday off since I started this new job a month and a half ago. She's giving me a lot of Saturdays off so I can watch LSU. But, you know. But, I mean, other than that, well, like I said, Zanron, we will get to that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. This is Falcons Hate Week this week. You know, Saints fans we're just focused on the Falcons. We don't care about any other team this week. We got tunnel vision on fuck the Falcons, fuck the Falcons, fuck the Falcons. That is our biggest rival, if you want to call it a rival. They talk shit about us. We talk shit about them. I love blocking Falcons fans. I love it with a passion. It's like my number one thing to do. You know, and I'm sure the Lions have that with Green Bay. Maybe. Not to the caliber that the Saints hate the Falcons. But now we get to go to Atlanta and we get to call the Mercedes-Benz Stadium our home. See, because their home is a fucking Chinese box, and their field is a toilet seat, basically. I mean, you look at the Mercedes-Benz, it looks like a fucking Chinese box. You open it up, and there you go. There's a lot of shit in there, and you eat sour and sweet chicken and whatever the hell it is, Taylor Heineken going to get his ass whooped. So I don't even know. They should have kept in the rookie. That would have been great. Now, Taylor Heineken's a better quarterback than whoever, Denard Robinson, I think his name was, the rookie. But and the Falcons got like, what, eight or nine ex-Saints players? Because Terry Fontenot used to be an assistant general manager. He jumped ship a few years ago to Atlanta. So what does he do? He signs all the ex-Saints players. That doesn't mean you're going to win. And obviously he's proved that it ain't winning because Atlanta's, 4-7 or something? But I mean, Atlanta had their bye week too, which is good because there's no excuses. I hate that Michael Thomas is going to be on IR for 4 games. I hate that. See, the Saints, we focus. See, you don't understand Zanron because you're not a Saints fan. But when it's Falcons week, the Who Dat Nation gets fired up. Just ask Jerry. Just ask Colt 49ers. Casio if he pops in. Tiger Jet 21. We're focused on fuck the Falcons week. It's Falcons hate week, period. I mean, we have hate week for other teams, but not even close. It's like the Falcons, they're our biggest rival, if you want to call it a rivalry. I don't call it a rivalry. We've won 12 out of the last 15 games or some shit. We always win. Aaron Rodgers is a prick. I mean, he just is. For years, they were trying to say Aaron Rodgers was going to go to the Saints. No, Aaron Rodgers would be worse than fucking Derek Carr with the Saints. I mean, Aaron Rodgers is still good, but Aaron Rodgers would be a whining, crying little bitch. He would not last in that Saints locker room. There's no way. Mickey Loomis would trade his fucking ass after 2 games. The minute he opened his fucking mouth about we lost again, he would have traded his ass. I think Aaron Rodgers will come back and play next year just because. I don't see him coming back this year. But, I mean, hey, if the Jets are somewhere in the playoff race, maybe. If there's 1 game left in the season, maybe. Aaron Rodgers is walking on his own power, so there's that. But, I mean, yeah, Aaron Rodgers always said the Lions was his bitch. He always came out and said that. So I would hate Aaron Rodgers too. If Aaron Rodgers called my team a bitch, I'd hate him too. It's only natural. The Packers and the Lions have the oldest rivalry in the NFL. But when it comes to rivals, they ain't no bigger than the Saints Falcons. In the South, the Saints and Falcons are probably even more up there than LSU and Bama. Face fuchsia wide eyes. So, I mean, yeah, we're focused on the Falcons, and I appreciate the love for the Falcons. And I hope y'all beat Green Bay. Y'all probably will. But once this game is over with, then you can talk. Then we'll start talking shit about the Lions, and you can talk shit about the Saints, and then we'll have. Then I'm sure Jerry will pop in, and then we'll have a rivalry going. I'll get shit. I'll get Casio. I'll get Casio in here. Shit, yeah. Bills, Miami. There you go. Miami was featured on ESPN today on their homepage because their coach is awesome, apparently. I don't know. Never heard of him, but he's acts like a teenager or something. And if y'all don't have Casio, CASHY, 3 motherfucking O's on Twitch, y'all should follow him on Twitch. He does football packs, baseball packs, Pokemon, plays the drums, plays Madden. One of these days I'm going to his house. We're going to do a remote. Me, Tiger Jet, and Tiger Jet 21 streams every Tuesday on Twitch. Diehard Saints fan. Diehard. Season ticket holder, by the way. So he's going to be at that game against the Lions. So I might call him. I might call him during the game and say, how's that score going? Him and his wife, season ticket holders for 20 years. I'm on the Saints season ticket list. I'm still waiting to get my name called. I applied about 5 years ago, but I'm on the list. But one of these days, I'm going to go to a game, and we're going to win because we don't. I want to know at Tulane games. The Tulane game I went to was at the Yeoman Stadium. No, it was at the Superdome before they moved the Yeoman Stadium. The last game. I've been in Yeoman Stadium twice for Saints practices at night. Because Yeoman Stadium is, I don't know who it's named after. I don't know who Yeoman is. I have to look it up. But it says Tom Benson Field. Yeoman Stadium is, I don't know, maybe 10 miles from the Superdome. 10, 15, not even that, I don't think. I don't think it's less. It might be less than 10 miles from the Dome. Right on the Tulane campus. It's kind of fish-holed. It's where the old Tulane Stadium site used to be. I actually stood on the spot where Tom Dempsey kicked the 63-yard field goal. It's an open field now. It's right behind Yeoman Stadium because Yeoman Stadium's got the practice field on one side. They shoehorned it into where the dorms are. So it's the dorms, and they have the hospitals and stuff like that. So it kind of seats like 32,000, which is big enough for a Tulane game. But Tulane's 10-1, and they're going to be 11-1 after Friday because they play UTSA, and I'm going to be listening to that game. Tulane going to go 11-1, and they might. I don't know if they're going to get a Big Six game again, but Tulane's 11-1 is a big thing. Now they've played a lot of teams with losing records, and the only time they lost was to Ole Miss, and that's when Michael Pratt wouldn't fucking slide. He broke his. He hurt his knee or his hamstring, and he didn't play that game. So realistically, we could have had a shot at going 12-0. Of course, Michael Pratt says he wants to transfer next year, so let him transfer. If we get another quarterback, we'll be good. But if he would have slid, we would have had a chance against Ole Miss. We lost Ole Miss by, I think, 14 points or 13 points. We would have won. I think LSU beat Ole Miss a couple weeks later, if I remember right. I could be wrong. I'm sorting a bunch of stuff, too. I'm just looking around. I'm not sorting anything. But I got to do some videos on. I'm like 3 or 4 videos behind. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for because I have to get some sleep eventually. I'm going to be thinking of all the ways that we beat the Falcons. See, because I'm not even. The Lions ain't even on our goddamn radar. They're not. So, that's okay. That just shows me that the Lions are looking ahead to the Saints game. They're not even worried about the Packers. And that, my friend, is called a trap game. Those are the types of games you got to be careful for. Just because you beat your rival once doesn't mean you'll beat them twice. But I'm pretty certain the Lions are going to beat the Packers. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, well, don't worry. You'll meet them again one day in heaven. I'm pretty certain of that. I don't think they ever leave, though. Spirit's always watching over loved ones. I don't think they ever leave. You might sort of know they're there, but they're not there. But, yeah, but this is Falcons week, definitely. I don't look ahead. I never look ahead to, Now, I want to know what bowl game LSU is going to project. I'm going to have to check ESPN. Jalen Daniels better win the Heisman Trophy, or those heads are going to roll at the NCAA. We're going to riot. I mean, a quarterback with 5,000 passing yards and 67 touchdowns doesn't win the Heisman? Something's up there. We're going to have a third Heisman Trophy winner with Billy Cannon and Joe Burrow. Jalen Daniels. I wish Jalen Daniels would have one more season. Our defense for LSU blew it. We're 8-3, but honestly, we should be like 10-1. If our defense would have been awesome, we'd be sitting up there with Michigan in the title picture. Because anybody that goes undefeated in the SEC is going to win a championship. Damn near. Because SEC is the best conference around. No doubt. But I don't like how the SEC is getting rid of the I don't think they're going to get rid of the championship game, but they're getting rid of the divisions. So there's not going to be an SEC West or East anymore. And we're not going to play Florida every year. I hope we play Bama still every year. Baseball, we get stuck with Mississippi State and Texas A&M. Ugh. I can't wait till LSU baseball season. We got to defend our national championship. I mean, we lost like 13 players off the squad. 13 were drafted. We lost 13 because 2 or 3 transferred because they were backups anyway. 10 of them signed. Our best pitcher and our best hitter both are in the majors this year. So, and I want to see if CV is still out there. CV, if you pull a Paul Skeens card or Dylan Cruz rookie card, put it aside for me and I will buy it. Because that's LSU all the way, baby. Dylan Cruz got drafted by the Nationals and Paul Skeens got drafted by Pittsburgh, if I remember right. The shitty teams always get the good players. Pittsburgh never goes anywhere because they don't spend money, so Skeens ain't going to be there long. Three years at the most. The Nationals, they're in a rebuilding mode, so Cruz might stay. Once they have a 4 or 5 years into the plan, but I wouldn't be surprised if Skeens and Cruz are both in the majors next year. And there's some others I can't remember what, Trey Morgan. I can't remember who he got drafted by, but 2 or 3 LSU players got drafted by the Nationals, and 2 of them got drafted by Pirates, I think. But Paul Skeens went number 1, and Dylan Cruz went number 2. That is the first time in an NCAA draft that teammates went 1 and 2. And Paul Skeens was a transfer. He played 1 year at LSU. He's a transfer from Air Force. I think Dylan Cruz was a transfer too. We had a lot of transfer portal players. And they all freaking helped LSU. We won a national title. Now, basketball, women's basketball. I don't know this whole Angel Reese shit going on right now. She fucked up. I don't know if Angel Reese is going to be back on the team. If she's not, I think LSU could still win. LSU could probably defend their title. But Angel Reese is a goddamn beast. I don't know what she did wrong. She probably broke some rules. I mean, that's what happened. She's a millionaire. She's making like $5 million with the NIL deals. These 20, 21-year-old kids, if you want to call them kids or whatever, they get all this millionaires and they think they don't have to, I don't have to listen to anybody anymore. I can do what I want. I mean, she played in the first 2 games, but she ain't played in the last 4 or 5. So, I mean, I don't know. And then I know Doctor Who sent me that thing about Deion Sanders saying kids shouldn't have to listen. Deion Sanders is a bad fucking influence. I mean, just look at Colorado. He put his son through so much shit, they ain't even have a winning season this year. They started off 2-0, and he's like, you see, I told you. And now Colorado ain't even going to make a bowl game. So, Coach Deion doesn't know what he's talking about. That's primetime talking, and primetime don't know what he's talking about. So, yeah, we'll see if Angel Reese is back on LSU. She probably will be. If I had to guess, she was probably suspended for, like, being a bitch, honestly. I mean, that's just her attitude. Bitchy attitude, and that's what won the national title. But what under the bridge? I know Kim Mulkey said something today about she might come back in the future, but I mean, hey, I don't care. Suspend it all the way to SEC play. I'm good with that. We lost that game to Colorado. I think something happened in that game. LSU dropped from 1-7. But, LSU's got a good chance of defending the national championship in basketball. Baseball, iffy on that. We still have a lot of good core players, and we reloaded. We still have a good pitching staff. The hitting's pretty good. We still got Tommy Tanks coming back for year number 2. He led the NCAA with ribbies with 115.
The pitching staff's still there. The top ace is gone, but we still have another number one ace. We got a couple of transfer portals from different teams. A couple of them came from Bama, I think. So, I mean, without Angel Reese, I don't think LSU is going to repeat. Even with an Angel Reese, it's kind of hard to win back-to-back. LSU did it in 96 and 97 baseball, and they damn near did it 3 years in a row. LSU baseball, I think, has a good chance to repeat. So, I mean, we'll see. LSU football, I don't know. They should be in the fucking national title picture. Fucking Brian Kelly I don't know. He's good, but he just can't get to that second level. I mean, we blew Jalen Daniels' best fucking career stats. I mean, if you're passing for 5,000 yards and 67 touchdowns, you should be in the fucking title game. And he's running. In 2 years, he's ran for like 4,000 fucking yards damn near. So, I mean, the last game, all 8 touchdowns, 6 passing, 2 rushing, came by him. He had 250 yards rushing, 500 yards passing in the last 2 games. Each. Not total, each. So, gotta give props. Jalen Daniels gotta win the Heisman, number 5. Gotta. If anybody else wins the fucking Heisman, it's totally fucking rigged. Totally. And he's a top five talent. I just wish we had Jalen Daniels for 4 years. I mean, we had Joe Burrow for 2. Just imagine if we would have had Joe Burrow for 4. Good Lord, we would have won 3 titles in a row. Good Lord. That 2019 team is the best fucking college team ever. Ever. Nobody's even close. Nobody. And you go look, not even these damn Georgia teams. Joe Burrow's team would have beat the shit out of Georgia. I don't think we played Georgia when Burrow was... No, we did. We actually did beat Georgia. I think. I know we beat Clemson in the championship game. 42-25, baby. For a 4th national title. So, I'm just saying. Look it up. Look it up. They went 15-0. They never trailed in a game all season. Never. They scored 500, 600 fucking points. I look at what LSU had. All you gotta do is look at the Bengals and see, goddamn, man, it's crazy. You had Joe Burrow on one side. You had Jamar Chase on one side. You had, what's his name on the other side? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. It's coming to me. Oh, no. We had... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I found it on a website, and I just put it up there. I didn't change it on this one. We had Jordan Jefferson on one side. We had Jamar Chase on the other. And then Joe Burrow was the QB. I'm like, it's, kind of sucks that Joe Burrow tore his tendon in his wrist. I had to drop him off my fantasy team today. It's just terrible. LSU is in the top 10. LSU's got like 870 wins or something. But, the NCAA took away a bunch of those wins because of Les Miles and his sexual advancement bullshit. Weird shit. So, unofficially, LSU lost like 30, but we don't count that shit. But I know LSU was in the top 10 all time. I'll look it up. But I know we had to vacate like 20 or 30 wins because of some shit. So the unofficial record is like, and the NCAA sucks ass. The all-time winning record for LSU is 8-11, 421, and 47. But the NCAA made us vacate some wins. So it's 776, 417, and 47. So, LSU actually won 5 national titles, but they don't count the first one in 1908. The LSU, except for like the last year, Ogeron made a bowl game every year since '99. They want to roll with bowl games. LSU don't miss bowl games. The last time LSU had a losing record was probably Jerry DiNardo's first year, maybe. No, Jerry DiNardo's last year, 3-8. That was in 1999. LSU's not had a losing record since '99. Now, Ogeron's last year, they went 5-5, so that's not a winning record, but that was the rabies, so LSU's probably in the top 10. So 811 wins. Officially, they say 776, which is bullshit. We don't count that. You shouldn't vacate wins because of. Plus, I think they said there was an ineligible. I think Les Miles drafted a. We're number 7. Harvard don't even really. Harvard, just I don't know. I know at one point LSU was in the top 10. I think when LSU vacated those 30 or 40 wins, that dropped us out. Although we got to keep the national title. Well, yeah, Harvard's in the Ivy League. They don't even really play. They still play, but still. Oh. Well, maybe it was the top 20. I don't know. Well, we had a few years in the 70s and 80s where LSU didn't do particularly good. They did after Mike Archer left in 88. From like 88 to like 95, LSU had a lot of losing records. Curly Hallman, yeah. They actually got a guy. They interviewed him this week. He's going to his 500th consecutive LSU game. Oh. Now, LSU's probably in the top 30. They got 800 and some. Well, like I said, they took away 35 wins from LSU. So they had 814. Now they're down to like 775 or something. They got to be in the top 50. So. But there were a few years. I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying there were a few years where LSU didn't play. I think during World War II, LSU didn't play those 3 or 4 years for whatever reason. So, I think. But yeah, they went back and took a bunch of wins away from LSU because of sexual whatever. And then I think Les Miles recruited a player that was not eligible or something, and he played in like one game over 3 years or something, but he was on the roster. So the NCAA made him vacate those wins, which is stupid, but I don't know. I guarantee you, everybody, whatever. Michigan State probably don't have enough wins. You got to remember, Michigan State sucked for a long time. I think from like the 60s to the 80s, See, I go on pro football, college football reference. That's what I do. Michigan State's all-time record is. Oh, well, that's why you don't see him on the. That's why you don't see him on that list. Michigan State only has 607 wins. 607, 404, and 30. Their adjusted record is 602, 409, and 30. So they only have 607 wins. And
And they started, Michigan State started in 1918, and they did not play another game until 1925. And then, yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of seasons here where they have losing. Well, not losing, but they were independent. 1918 all the way to 52, and then they win the Big Ten from 53 on. So this is their 99th season. They're 4-7 this year. Looks like they fired their coach and went 2-0. Mark Titano. That name sounds familiar. I think he's with the Vikings or something. But yeah, so they only got 607 wins. So that's why they might be in the top 50. So that is football, college football reference. Well, they suck compared to Michigan. I mean, they played one season in 1918, and then they didn't even play again until 1925. Now, if they would have had those 6 seasons back, that would have padded their stats a little bit. But back then, they only played like 6 games or 8 games. This year, they're 4-7. So, yeah, they suck this year. But I don't know. A long scheme of things, it is what it is. Hoobie Jube is talking about Michael Thomas going on IR. Yeah, can't believe it. Ooh, Sarah Soderlund is on. What the hell is she doing on this late? She usually comes on from 9 to 10 on a Tuesday. It's 11 o'clock. She must be really running late. Oh, that's where Steph is. Okay, never mind. I was gonna get her on my stream, and I know where she is. Unless she's lurking. I hope she's in here. Anywho, let's see. She got 7 people in here. That's interesting. I hope I get a bunch of likes. 100 likes and we twerk. Stickman. Who is this Stickman fellow? Oh, I know Stickman. He does the quack quack. Quack quack. How you doing, Stickman? Appreciate you. Sorry I wasn't in the stream Friday. At least I don't remember being in the stream. I had to work Friday night. I am off this Friday. Knock, knock on wood. Somehow I got Black Friday off, which is, I don't know how. I'm sure they'll probably ask me to come in, though, but you know, they wanted me to come in today, but I was busy. I couldn't get my ass in there. I was at somebody's doing some shit, and I couldn't. I'm like, you got to ask me when I'm busy. I got all these days off. They don't ask me when I'm not busy. They got to ask me when I got plans. Yeah, y'all should go follow Stickman, quack, quack. Oh, I was there? Oh. Huh. Okay, well, see, I don't remember. Okay, maybe I was there. Oh. Well, I guess I was thinking of all the times I wasn't. Okay. So I go on so many streams. So there we go. I just didn't win anything yet, but that's okay. I don't care about winning. If I win, great. If I don't, then I don't go to people's streams to win. But there was a long time where I did win a lot of stuff. Most of those YouTubers are gone now. I wonder when the hell CFA is coming back. CFA like 2 years ago said we're taking a hiatus, and like never came back. I probably was there, Stickman. I think I was there for a while. It's just me. I don't know. I have a brain fart. I'm just kind of But I'm pretty sure I was there. I could go back and look. I thought I worked. Did I work last Friday? Wait, let me see. Still have my schedule.
Oh yeah, I worked 9 to. Yeah, I got off. I got off early last week. Okay. Yeah, I was there. Oh, my job selling the Britney Spears book. I took a picture of it. I actually read some of it last night when I was working. And you know what? She talks. Woohoo! She got a. Now I know why people are mad at her, but they screwed her over. I'm sorry. The shit that they did. Justin Timberlake is a piece of shit, by the way. The shit that he did to her, that I read in that book, and I know it's true. You know, stuff is always exaggerated in a lot of things, but I never did like that little prick. You know, all the shit he put her through? Nah. She's been through a lot of shit. Like I read some of the book, but if you haven't bought that book, you should. I might buy it. It was only like $12. It's like a $34.99 book, and they said it's probably still there. I'll check in the morning. Maybe I will buy it. I don't know. But I took a picture of it. You know, Die Hard. Well, not Die Hard. Well, no, I guess I could say Die Hard, but not Die Hard. But I like Britney Spears. She's from Louisiana, so you know the house she grew up in is only two hours north. So you know, gotta represent. But damn right. Well, the book is called The Woman in Me. Like I said, I was reading it at work, some of it last night. I was like, man, I just looked up and I said, oh, it's sitting on the shelf. I was like, huh, I didn't know we had to, you know, we sell books. And I was like, huh, I'll be damned. But yeah, she was put through a lot of shit. Her parents, managers, shit. Then she had to deal with Justin Prick a lot. I mean, you know that son of a bitch. Yeah. This shit that he did, single-handedly. He dumps that girl and writes a song about her. Like, what the hell? You know? That Cry Me a River song. That's about her. You ever seen the video? He hired that girl. It looked like Britney in that video. He's a piece of fucking garbage. You know. They didn't want to get on everybody's ass. Why is Britney nude? What? She wants to go nude. Leave her alone. She's not showing anything that we don't know that she has or has not. I mean, you know. Nah, well, I think I'm a winner in life. Maybe. I ain't won shit in life yet. I ain't won the genetic jackpot. There ain't no old folks leaving me their retirement. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, if y'all don't have Stickman Outdoor Adventures, he gives away coins and stuff, and he does the quack races every Friday night around, I don't know, 6, 7 o'clock his time, Pacific or something. Gets a lot of people in the quack race. Even if you don't win, it's just fun, you know. But you just won. What did I win? I won a good swift kick in the ass. Well, Stickman, please come up in here in 2 weeks and tell me I just won when we defeat Xanron's team. No, I'm not getting into that story again. There we go. No. Anyways, I'll probably open that can of worms again, but I'm not going to do that. Anyhow, but yeah, I don't know. Why did you do a drawing tonight? And the 178th person on the list, it's Field Guy. Out of 114 people, he's 178, but he won. You're still talking. No, I'm not. I didn't say a damn thing. I was responding to I was responding to Stickman saying, "Way to go, congratulations," or something. I don't know. I'll bring up the. Maybe one of these days I'll put the thumbnail, the Britney thumbnail up. Right? I don't know. Let's see. I'll show you the thumbnail that it took. I think it's pretty damn good. I think it's a great picture. Did I actually win something, Stickman, or are you just pulling my leg? Because I don't remember winning anything. Then again, I think I did fall asleep in your live stream. Because I tend to fall asleep. Yeah, I'll send it to you tomorrow when I get on the, because after this stream, I'm going to sleep. Because I got to wake up like really early in the morning. Unless somebody wants to go to work for me. Wait a minute. Let's turn on the camera. Let's show the audience. There it is. See? I'm going to kill you bastards. See, there it is. Britney. There we go. Of course, you saw my ugly ass in the background. You did just now. So you got. Oh, well, you don't have to send me anything if you don't want to. I mean, but I'll do a video on it. I always do. If you go back to my channel, you see where I do videos on stuff. You know. But anyway, that was the picture. There's actually a shoe that's called Urinal. I should show that one too. Oops. No, Urinal. Urainal. I haven't bought it yet. I don't know if it might not be there tomorrow. Oh, well, if you want to, Stickman, I'll drop it to you. I'll drop it to you in the email tomorrow, probably. I'll do a video on it. Why not? Not many people watch the damn videos, but Britney basically says Timberlake screwed her over and got her knocked up and then demanded an abortion and shit like that. I mean, that's common knowledge anyway. I already knew that happened years ago. But I never did like Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake screwed up MySpace, folks. He screwed up MySpace. Remember how MySpace was awesome? It had fluffy clouds. You do all kinds of shit with that. Britney's always been hot. She's always been hot. You know. Always. But yeah, Justin Timberlake screwed MySpace up completely. He bought it and turned it into a shithole. I think it's still operating. I don't really know, but yeah. MySpace back in the day was freaking awesome. Everybody had their friend Tom, and MySpace was so much better than Twitter and Instagram and all the shit that's out there now. And it had to go under. You know, I had my profile set up as a fluffy blue cloud. It was awesome. I had my songs on there. Couldn't tell you which ones. This was years ago. I had all the people and well, there are some terrible artists out there, one-hit wonders and some stuff like that. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I was wondering what that is. Oh. I think everybody had a MySpace at one point. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, I had you could put your own background up. I had the blue clouds with the blue and white clouds everywhere. And I couldn't tell you what songs I had. I had probably like 300 friends on there. And I guarantee you those people that I had on there I don't even talk to today. But you could do all kinds of stuff on MySpace. Too bad it went bankrupt and then it disappeared and Justin Asselot bought it. I don't even know what the hell it is now. you know. But I mean, it's still there, but it's not even nearly what it was. He turned it into a. I think you got to pay to be on MySpace now. Yahoo Chat, I kept getting banned from Yahoo Chat because you go Yahoo Chat, you would go in the groups and you would say hi, and you have 20 people talking to you and out of here. Fuck off. I was like, all right, hold on a minute. I just blast Ted Nugent in the streams until they ban me. I was like, all right, you bastards, let's listen to some Uncle Ted. That'd piss him off. No, MySpace is there. It went under, and then Timberlake bought it. Yeah, MySpace is owned by Justin Timberlake. It's been owned for 10 years at least by him. Oh, well, when he started, I know he was charging. Oh, AOL. Yeah, AOL was funny. I still have a bunch of those AOL floppy disk. Yeah, I'll never go on MySpace. No. I found out that asshole bought that, and I'm like, nah. Yeah, I still got a bunch. I still, to this day, somewhere have AOL floppy disk. I have a whole set of floppy disk, and I have the AOL CDs in the packaging still. I don't think it still works, but AOL went on. Well, AOL's still around, but AOL got the shit when it merged with Time Warner. But I know when he first bought it, he was charging like $4.99 for it, and then people revolted because you got to make money somehow. But ICQ or LC, was it an L? No, that's an I don't know what that is, but I know I got an AOL CD from like 2001 or 2000 or something sitting right over there in the packaging. I think it's over there still. I have a box. There's 3 boxes I have not opened since 2012. It's sitting in the corner. I've never opened it in about 11 years. It's probably in there, but I could find. I know I have an AOL CD from a cereal box that is in the package. Still, I never opened it. I have a GameCube thing from in the package, but no, MySpace is free now. I'm talking about when he first bought it from bankruptcy court. He was charging $4.99 at one point. I know he was because people were telling me, and I went on there. But then, people got pissed, and of course they're not going to, because when he first started it, they didn't have ads. Oh, I have no idea what ICQ is. I never went on that, so I don't know. Yeah, I could probably. If I looked hard enough, I could probably find the AOL CDs. I know I got a bunch of them. I used to get. Back in the day, we would open up the cereal boxes and we would open the whatchalls and take them out of there. Or they would have them on like advertisements. We'd take them out of that. That's how we used to have a shitload of them. You could make up like 57 different accounts and have free AOL for a year. Of course, I never did the dial-up. I never had a modem. I don't know. I guess I could mod you. Takes a miracle. I gave one to Zanron, so I guess I can give one to you too. Of course, Zanron. Yeah, go back to Restream. Takes a miracle. No. I just don't mod everybody, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh, good Lord. My ass is chafed. What the hell? This is Sean D at the end. What? Sean D has not come at the beginning of my. This is 2 streams in a row. Mr. Sean D has been in my channel. I am amazed. I don't even know where the hell I am. You know? But at least he ain't told me to shut up lately, so I'm doing good. You know where I'm at? The same place Carmen Sandiego is. Nowhere. Nobody knows where she disappeared to. I'm in Forever Everland. It's crazy. Crazy smack, you know? But, yeah, I remember we used to get those AOL CDs out the cereal boxes. And, plug them in. But I never had the dial-up. I never had the modem where it went beep, 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 beep. Never had any of that dial-up shit. I didn't even own a computer until 2003. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, Stick Man. I'm about 117% confident you're not going to screw my channel up, but that's okay. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good, Xanaron. I know you got to do your job. Just don't blow the machine up. Or if you do, make sure you don't have anybody with your equipment name just messing around. That's all good. I'm kind of careful who I give a wrench to nowadays because I had a person with a wrench that tried to screw my channel over a few years ago. And I gave somebody a wrench in the coin community, and he decided to like start deleting my shit. And he started banning all my people in chat. And then he went on a 3-hour live stream and said, I told Phil Guy. He's like, I told Phil Guy what to do. He's nothing without me. And you might know him. He's a pain in the ass in the coin community. I don't reference his name, but I'm sure he's still around screwing people over like usual in the coin community. But yeah, he thought it would be funny one day just to start blocking all my people and banning them. It took me like a month to fix it. That little bastard. Then he went on a 3-hour live stream and started saying, I screwed up his channel and he's nothing without me and all this other shit. And it's probably still on his channel. Like 3 years ago. I'm honestly thinking he's the one that hacked me that night. I'm honestly thinking it was him. Which is weird because the very next night he got hacked and he thought it was me. And I said, no. I said, sorry, I don't know how to do that shit. But even if I did, I wouldn't be stupid enough to do it. So, but he got hacked 3 times in like 4 days because he had so many people mad at him. You know, you piss off people, somebody's going to retaliate. But I was thanking him because I was like, hey, thanks, because yeah, now you can, but back then you couldn't. What people don't realize is if you have a wrench, well, now it's kind of hard to do, but back then, before they did this, if you have a wrench, you can go on people's streams and delete their shit. You can go back to past streams and do shit, and you won't know about it. You can put people on a block list, wouldn't know about it. You can retroactively do shit. You can't do that now, really, but unless you're a managing mod. If you're a standard mod, you can't do that anymore. But back then, before they did this, if I had a wrench, let's say I went in Xanron stream, and I deleted Bob, and Bob was his best friend, and he's like, where's Bob at? And then Bob would come in on their other account and say, dude, I'm banned on this stream. Then you would have to go back on Google accounts and figure out, go down the list and say, well, you are banned. It was a pain in the ass. But yeah, he banned like 6 people in my stream one night, and all 6 of them never came back to my chat because they thought I banned them. And I'm like, I did not ban them. So they got pissed at me. And this dude did a 3-hour live stream, which was funny because the title of the thing was something like I screwed Field Guy or something like that, or Field Guy's an idiot, something like that. But the funny part is I was doing a live stream at this same time. I was in the middle of I was in that live stream when he did this, so I didn't end my live stream. So he had like 45 people in chat. So all the people in his chat was coming into my chat talking shit, which was hilarious because I was letting them go. But they were giving me watch time, so I didn't care. So I went in his live stream and I said, hey, thanks for sending all the people over. I appreciate the watch time. I don't remember doing that to you, Sean. Maybe I did in the future. I really don't remember that. But I don't think that was me that did that. That might have been, I ain't saying his name. Actually, I think you were in that live stream when he did that. You might have been. Because the people that went, well, I don't think you were. The people that went in that live stream, I don't even think half of them are alive anymore. But yeah, they got pissed at me. They thought I banned them, and I didn't. It even said, when somebody bans you, it says so-and-so banned you. And he banned all the people in my live stream and started laughing. And then he went on to a live stream. So, oh, okay, you were joking. Well, but that night, he did a 3-hour stream on me. Just about everybody in his chat was coming in mine. And they were like, oh, like yelling at me, like I did something wrong. I'm like, no. I'm like, you should go back to his live stream and ask him why he did what he did to me. And he was writing it off as a joke. He was just like, ha ha, I told Field Guy what to do, and he did it. I'm like, you didn't tell me shit, man. So appreciate you, Stick Man. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your mom and the rest of your crew. And I'll send you that info tomorrow, probably, or the next day. And surprise me. I'll do a video on it. Because I always give shout outs to people. Might only have like 12 views on the video, but yeah, go follow Stickman. Friday nights quack quack. He does his duck races. Colt 49 is back with some mac and cheese. I got some mac and cheese in the freezer. Yes, sir. Mac and cheese, especially the Stouffer's Con. Pretty awesome. So I appreciate you, Stick Man. Thank you for popping in as always, my friend. And I'm off Friday right now, but that might change. So I should see you Friday if you stream. I should. If I don't get called into the work land, which probably will happen because I'm kind of surprised they scheduled me off that day because it's going to be swamped that day. They're going to make like $100,000 that day. Surprised I'm still going live because I got to get up at like 6 a.m. So, I mean, probably pretty soon in the next 10 minutes or so, I'll probably cut this stream and, because I'm sure Elvis fell asleep by now. Still got 7 people in there. That's amazing. Back in the day, 4-day weekend. I remember one job I worked 7 days on and 7 days off. I did that for 4 years until I finally left the job. What the hell's wrong with you? Go to bed. Yeah, but I took a nap earlier. So, I mean, well, I really don't have to get up to about 7 o'clock. I don't go to work till 8, but I always get up an hour or two early and I eat and I already got my clothes laid out, so it's not like I'm not, pretty much what I'm wearing now almost, except I got to take my shorts off with my pants on, but, And then I'm off until Saturday evening, unless they call me in Friday, because, of course, we're closed on Thanksgiving. Oh, that does suck. Why would you have a 4-day? Oh, you're off on Saturday, Sunday, and they're closed Thursday. Okay. They're closed for Black Friday, I guess, too. Well, I'm not lying. I'm not lying, sir. I go to work at 8. I just set my alarm for 6. That's all. I could probably wake up at 7. But I like to wake up and eat and read YouTube or something, or, Yeah, well, I don't get paid for Thanksgiving at this job. The last job I did get paid for all holidays, but this one I don't. Sadly. Because I'm not a full-timer yet. I'm still kind of working on it. When's the next panel stream? Let's see. Yeah, if you would have been here way early, I would have had you up. But let's see. Probably not doing one Saturday. I'm not doing one Thursday. I know that. Saturday I have to work until like almost 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. By the time I get home Saturday, it'll probably be midnight. So I probably won't do one then. Probably next Tuesday. Damn, that does kind of suck, Like to wake up. Sean likes to watch corn. And I'm sure he meant the other word. But maybe not. I don't know. Unless that's a YouTube stream named Corn, which I don't know. I'm not into this generation's youth deal. But yeah, Cult. I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I might do a stream Saturday. The last time I did, I don't know. It depends. I might not do another stream till next Tuesday night. But we'll see. I mean, I'm saying I'm not going to do a stream Thursday, but I'll probably know tomorrow if I'm doing one Thursday or not. Probably not, though. But I got to make some videos. I keep putting it off. I've been doing some Twitch streams also. Twitch is where I make that 42 cents a day. See, I already made like $17 this month. Just in ad revenue. So I'm awesome. So, yeah, just by running ads. I had 6 people in there too. And then I had Mr. Tiger Jet, Who Dat Nation donate. And he did a subscription, which is pretty awesome. So, trying to build up Twitch land. Every time I stream, I lose a subscriber. I mean, I lose a follower on Twitch because that's how them assholes are. They just... Somebody comes up and you suck, and then they go unfollow, and I go, well, you suck too. But they don't tell you on Twitch. They don't tell you when people unfollow because they don't want drama. They don't want shit to start. But I wouldn't start anything. I would just go to Bob's stream and unfollow his ass. I don't care. I wouldn't say anything because there's no point in that, really. But I should get paid in the morning though, since it's Thursday and you usually get paid on Thursday, and since it's a holiday, hopefully they pay me. The last job we got paid on a Friday. I would get it at like 9 o'clock, 9:30 p.m., 10 o'clock p.m. Wednesday. This job likes to do it at 4:45 in the morning. Grumpy Grandpa, let me tell you something about that. There are a lot of millionaires that do thumb modeling, foot modeling. I don't see feet being sexy, but there are a lot of people out there that will whack the noodle over the feet. Feet's just feet. There ain't no... So, I don't care. Buy a Mercedes-Benz. That's good enough for me. But if you buy a Mercedes-Benz, you're supporting the Atlanta Falcons. I'm just saying. So, I know you meant sell them. Honestly, you could probably model your own feet. You probably get a lot of people. They wouldn't even notice. They'd be like, hey, I'm whacking off to your foot. Yeah, pay me $100. I don't care. Right? $100 a photo, I wouldn't give a rat's ass. So, Hey, you know, sometimes it's hard to tell. Shit, there are women out there like 6'5", you know? Seriously, if you disguise it enough, you might be able to, you charge like $50, $100 a photo. You never know. Hey, there might be some guys out there. You could probably tell them this is a guy's foot, and there's some guys that will still probably bid on it. I mean, you never know. I mean, who cares, right? As long as they're paying you. You don't need to know what they do with those photos. Shit, as long as you got that cash money, who cares? More power to them. You wanna whack off? You wanna whack the noodle? Be my guest. Just pay me that money. Shit. I know somebody that's a hand model. This girl, she's a hand model. You know, she just shows her hand, and she sells photos, and she gets a shitload of money. I think she charges like $350 a photo and cleans up. I think she still does it. I haven't talked to her in a couple of months, but it was one of my old coworkers. And she did that on the side just to make money when she wasn't working, because she was like a part-time person. And I forgot what was wrong with her, but she would like do shit like that on the side to make money. And she told me, she's like, yeah, look at my website. And I'm like, holy shit, like $300 for a fucking photo. I said, why the hell are you working? If you're selling these photos for like $300 and you got like all these people buying it, why in the ass are you here? Seriously. So, you know, I never did get a clear answer, but she swore, I mean, that she was getting money from this shit. So she might have been selling her feet too. There's actually somebody on YouTube that does that I follow on YouTube that has a site that does that shit. One of these channels I follow on YouTube, can't remember her name, but I know she does that shit. But I mean, honestly, if there's a market for it, why the hell not? They shit, like I said, they don't need to know your info, any of that shit. They don't even need to know it's you. As long as they're paying that cash money, who gives a rat's ass? You know, that's my philosophy on it. I mean, hell, whack the noodle, that's fine with me. Do whatever the hell you want. Just don't tell me about it. Shit. Even if they did, I wouldn't care, but watch that be an actual site. I swear to God, that's probably going to be an actual site you just put up. Somebody did that once. They put up a site, Wackadoodle, and it was an actual fucking site. What the hell, man? You want to show your ass crack, that's up to you. I don't care. Show them. Shit. I'm calling your employers, Aaron. I'm going to call up your employer and be like, do you know your employee showing his ass crack on national television? I mean, he's wearing y'all a shirt that says Bob Johnson's for hire. What the hell? Bob Johnson Machinery. Yeah, wear your work shirt when you do that. And then take a picture. That way, if you ever quit that job, you can have the picture handy. You know YouTube's going to start hitting me with shit if you put up stuff like that. They're going to be like, why are you putting all these links in here? Suckmyass.com for all your one-stop need programs. You want feet? I got feet. You want balls? I got balls. You want a hairy ass crack? We have that too. All your one-stop shop need places to buy shit. You want my middle finger? Sure, that's $20. Why the hell not? You know, buy one, get one free. I'll flip you off with the first one. The second one's free. I'm telling you, if you click that shit, that's real. You don't know if that's real. You just put the link out there. YouTube thinks it's real because I'm looking at an actual link. I swear to God, if I click that, it leads me to a damn porn site. They're going to get my ass. I'm telling you, those links are the express written consent of Zanron and not me. I don't think they are, but nowadays, you don't know what's registered out there. I know there was a website called Suck My Butt. I know that for a fact. There was a website called Suck My Butt. I don't know if it's still around, but back like 20 years ago, it was just butt pictures. Because it was like on a top 10 spam list. And I'm like, what the hell? I think it got popular with that song Suck My Kiss from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Nah, I ain't did much anything. No, you can't delete links. That's what I'm saying. Once you put a link in there, the only person that can delete a link is me. No, you just have the regular mod abilities. You don't have the super mod abilities. There's only 3 people on this channel that have the super mod abilities. 2 of them I ain't seen in about a month and a half. And I think I gave it to Steph, maybe. I think. I'm not sure. I can delete it. On the restream side, you'll still see it no matter what. Because it won't go away. Oh, well, I can't delete it. Huh. Yeah, it won't even let me delete it. Shit. Oh, well. I don't think it's a real site though. Oh. Well, it must be YouTube again. YouTube's doing all kinds of beta shit right now. They're messing with a lot of crap. No, you're good, Xanon. I'm not monetized, so what the hell can they do to me? You know, it's not like anybody's gonna watch this 4-hour. What are we? It's not like anyone's gonna watch the replay 3 hours later and go, oh, let's click that site. I mean, there's shit on my YouTube channel that is on there from 3 years ago that people ain't watched, and I guarantee it's way worse than that. You know, the one time somebody porn bombed me, that's still up there. I don't remember what stream, but YouTube never did take that shit out. But I know if I ever go up for monetization, you know, that's all good. Like I said, YouTube is doing something. They did something as of yesterday. They did something to your streams where they put 3 of your top random videos on your screen. And just, if you go into YouTube Studio, they baited a lot of shit. The new CEO is just whacking around with shit. Yeah, I can't even delete them. I can delete my own comments. I can't even delete them. And it's my channel, so what does that tell you? So... But when you used to do links like that, YouTube used to block them. But they don't block them anymore because I don't know why. I'm not worried about it. Shit, Elvis has said way too much wrong shit in here that I could have blocked tonight. I didn't. Don't let Elvis know we can't delete shit anymore because he'll just type it in like bananas. No. I can delete Elvis's shit. Never mind. Elvis isn't a mod. Yeah. I can delete his shit if I want. Damn. You see how many oops. Let me see. I see 5, 6, 8 people in here. I bet I have like 50 freaking views. Back in the day, I would have like 300 views on a live stream. I would stream from midnight till 3 a.m. and I would have everybody on this damn stream. Those are the best times to stream, midnight till 3. Oh, I actually lost a subscriber. I got 35 views so far. But that Series 77 bill is getting a lot of views all of a sudden. I think YouTube's pushing one of my better videos lately. But yeah, we didn't have Cajun in the stream tonight, so I don't know. He might still be in barbecue stream, but I texted him earlier. I didn't get him a response, so I don't. I forgot to delete that one. So he might have took a nap or something, but I thought I had more views. I used to have a shitload of views. They just disappeared. There's a lot of people that used to be on YouTube that used to watch my channel. There just aren't. And, of course, all the people that passed away, you know. But Archaeology Mikey, I'll tell you what I had for dinner. Of course, you probably saw. I did eat McDonald's. I did order a couple of hamburgers, and a spicy chicken. That's what I ordered. So that's what I had for dinner. Most of the time, Mikey had hamburgers and fries. So, got to keep that tradition up for Mikey. But, yeah, it's sad. I wonder if Murad was still alive, would I have gotten monetized already? Because I know Murad would have brought a shitload of people over here. Just sucks that the amount of people that used to watch me that are dead or no longer on YouTube. It's crazy. Maybe so. Well, I mean, a lot of people are going to. Now they got that Kick that's really popular. A lot of people went to Twitch. They went to shit. Honestly, and I shit you not. Of course, I can't go on Pornhub anymore. It's blocked in the state of Louisiana because of some stupid bill that John Bel Edwards passed a couple of years ago to combat sex trafficking. But a lot of content creators put their podcast on like Pornhub, or because a lot of these porn sites are actually paying for podcasts, but it's not. They have a separate, like Pornhub has a separate thing now for the last year or two, where they have their porn videos, and then they have another part on their website for like podcast and stuff like that. And there was 2 or 3 people that used to do podcasts on YouTube I used to follow. They're not on YouTube, and they went to Pornhub. And one of them went to another site because they were paying more money. See, Kick pays you 95%. But you have to have 20 paid subscribers before you start making money, which is a lot. But you have to have 75 followers too. But a lot of these, that's why YouTube's doing all this borrowing from Snapchat and those other ones. They know YouTube's never going to die completely. I don't see it ever going away. But as the years go on, it's going to lose steam. Because people are going to be like, they're going to find other options. Now, the big ones, the big YouTubers, they're on all these platforms. YouTube, you can even start, now you can start hosting videos on Twitch. If you pay like $9.95 or something, I mean, not Twitch, Twitter. I think it's like $9.95 a month or something. If you pay for Twitter, you can actually make money off of it now. I don't know how much, but you can now make videos off of Twitter or X, whatever the hell they call it. But yeah, YouTube's been dying. It's a dying platform. It's been dying for a while. That's why they keep updating and changing crap. Kick. K-I-C-K. That's what it was rumored to pay, $16 an hour. Just type in kick.com. It's a lot like Twitch. Kick basically copies Twitch almost to a pattern. But, yeah, you have to have 75 followers. And then you have to have 20 paid subscribers. And then you earn 95%. But, yeah, they were talking about $16 an hour for 10 hours a day. up to 10 hours. So I think they only pay you for 10 hours, but I mean, yeah. They haven't they said something about 2024 they might start doing that. But if Kick starts doing that, but you have to build up to 75 followers first, and then you have to get 20 paid. In other words, you have to have 20 subscribers, and they have to pay $5 each. So you'd have to, well, we could. Most likely. But, I mean, yeah. A lot of crazy stuff. But, I mean, maybe if they go to $16 an hour or something, I mean, some people say it's not worth it because they say after this and taxes, you'd be making just as much pay working a job. But, see, I have a loophole. And I'm sure they would think about this loophole. What I would do is I would set up my live stream and point the camera at the ceiling. Or I'd point it at the fan or something that maybe I'd point it at the fan and put like a shirt where it was moving so it wouldn't confuse anybody. And when I was at work, I would let that live stream run for 8 or 9 hours, whatever I was gone. And then like the last hour or two, I would come home and chat. That way you'd be making money at work and you'd be making money on a live stream. And plus they can't tell you you're not doing anything because I would have like a shirt moving. So I don't know. Welcome to the shit show with your guest, Captain Brown Eye. Captain Brown Eye, how you doing today, sir? Well, it's a shitty day, sir, and the ground is brown, and unfortunately, just don't be like that dude on Twitch, Dr. Disrespect, who got banned from Twitch for filming in the men's bathroom. Or maybe it was women's bathroom. He was doing his live stream in a bathroom, and apparently they didn't like the fact that he was interviewing people while they were taking a shit. He was interviewing them. He was like putting the microphone under the stall and saying, "Sir, how do you like this convention?" And he was doing interviews in the bathroom. And Twitch didn't like that and banned him for life. He was like the number one earner. He had a contract with Twitch. He was making like $15 million a year. And they terminated his contract. So he came to YouTube. And I think YouTube signed him to a deal. But he had YouTube. He had Instagram. I mean, he's got all the other ones. But yeah, Twitch was making a lot of money. So he switched everything to YouTube. And everybody followed him, and that's when Twitch took a serious hit. Yeah, I never watched that, but Bob Odenkirk is pretty awesome. I almost met him one time. He was in the same room as I was one time, but I never did get to meet him. A couple of years back. He was in Louisiana for one of the Mardi Gras parades. I think he was he might have been the Grand Marshal, maybe for Bacchus or Endymion. No, he might have been for Bacchus, I think, because Bacchus usually has a celebrity. And I know he's in New Orleans for something, and he was in the same room I was. But I never got to meet him. I'm aware of him because he's a comedian too, and he's a good actor, but I honestly never watched that show. There's a lot of shows I've never really cared or watched but I'm looking to that next shit show. You might have something there, Grumpy. You might have a series on YouTube now. Welcome to the shit show starring Grumpy Grandpa. Well, I don't give a shit and I yell at clouds. Please excuse the floor. I know it's brown, but it's a reason why. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect got banned from Twitch for filming in the bathroom. It's hilarious. Twitch actually breached his contract. And they had to pay, I think Dr. Disrespect sued. Well, I'm not really asking for it. It's just that Elvis kept saying I need to watch it because you were talking shit about me. I don't know. But, well, you hide them. That's the big difference. You hide them. I'm not doing it tonight because I'm getting ready to end the stream. I'm tired. I got to go to sleep. I've gone 3 hours. That's good enough for me. No Cajun though, but that's okay. I work for 5.5 hours tomorrow, and then I'm off till Saturday, and then I start the shit again, unless they call me in. They tried to call me in today, but I was busy. I couldn't go in. So I mean, tomorrow I'll come home and take a nap. Cause I mean, I get off at like 1. Well, I get off at 1. They might keep me later though. I have 3 trucks a day to unload, so I don't unload them, but everybody else unload. I might help unload them tomorrow, but probably have about 6 pallets of shoes to unload. Put them suckers up. I know. Yesterday I was in the home section. That's where I saw the Britney Spears book. It was sitting by the books, so that's why I took a picture of it because I was bored. But oh, that sucks. I hate when somebody used to do that shit to me. One time somebody actually stole my screen name. And when they hacked me the first time, they went back to the point where I had like 95 subscribers. And they stole my name, they capitalized it, and they stole it. And they were doing train videos. Oh, that guy. That shit guy? Yeah, that guy's never come on my streams. Yeah, I remember that shit guy. Well, it ain't my fault you say fuck the Saints. It ain't me. Just because he's a Saints fan, don't take it out on me. I'm not copying you. I don't like to copy anybody. I like to do my own shit. Yeah, I remember you said that guy's name once on a stream or something. I fucked hard or what, I don't know. Oh, there's a Saints fan that used to troll me. He fucking trolled me on YouTube. He trolled me on Instagram. He trolled me on Facebook. I had to block him there. He found my Facebook. Then he found my Twitch channel, started trolling me there too. I said, God damn, this dude's got no life. That's why I cannot go on Uncle Al's stream anymore. He's a moderator on Uncle Al's stream. And he's always like, hey, remember when I fucked your channel up 3 years ago? Ha ha ha. He's like, I'm a diehard Saints fan. He goes, by the way, how do you like all those messages? Like, he used to message me when YouTube had a message board and just start fucking with me in my live stream. Like, this dude's got, like, a fucking obsession with me. I don't know. Like, it's weird. You know, like, if he found out I had, like, another social media, he'd probably jump on that. But, yeah, he kept finding all my social media pages and just fucking with me. He would be like, yeah, I miss my wife. She was shot 36 times in Somalia. Like, what? Like, he would talk normal, but then he was a troll. And apparently Uncle Al made him a mod, so I can't go on Uncle Al's stream anymore because he kept timing me out. And I'm like, sorry, you modded a troll, man. I can't, you know. Well, you know what you do, Zanron? Send them all your bills and say, here, pay my bills. You want to be like me? Here you go. Send them your electricity bill and say, this is due on the 18th. Please pay it. Thanks. Right? He wants to be like you. Shit. Send them all the bills. Fuck. Make them say, this is where I work. Go to work for me. Give me the money. Right? You might have to get a restraining order out for this guy. I mean, shit. These copycatters. I hate them. I hate copycatters. But yeah, I had this one guy stalking me, and he would just I don't know, like every fucking street, every social media I had, he would bug the living shit out of me. Well, yeah, fuck Bama. I never did like Alabama. I'm talking about the football team. I don't have anything about the state. David Carlisle lives in Alabama, but yeah. Yeah, that dude that you told me that used to come in your Saints thing, that you said he was a Saints fan. He always hated on me, like talk shit about me. So just because he's a Saints fan, that don't mean he's an awesome person. There are Saints fans I know that are pieces of shit. Just because you root for a team. Well, one of these days you got to tell me his name again so I can fucking go on his stream and tell him to fucking off. So, yeah, I hate that. Be original. Don't copy anybody. Copying is sad. Really is. It's sad to copy anybody. You could still be original. See, he's giving the Who Dat Nation a bad name. We kick his ass out of the Who Dat Nation. Fuck him then. Yeah, but then, you have longtime friends and then they turn into assholes. Well, the Saints don't have a rival with the Lions. We play the Lions, every 4 years? We're in the same, and we're in the same conference, but we're not in the same division. But I don't know what this dude. I'm not that dude. I'm just saying. Maybe you see me as that dude. I'm not stalking you. I'm not. I can't say what that dude is. I mean, when I heard him on your stream a few times, he sounded a little off. There are people out there that they get delusional and they see, oh, you got a hot wife or you got a good stream and they just want to, Oh, so I'm the asshole in this. So you see me as the asshole. Okay, you don't actually see me. You just see the asshole and just project it on me. Okay, I understand that now. Okay, I get it. You hate this guy, but you're looking right at me. All right. I see that. I'm used to it. That's fine. I don't care. It's all good. Hate me, love me. I don't care. But I'm not that dude. I'm just saying. I'm not that dude. Well, if your team does win, why don't you put out a video that says, fuck you, so-and-so? You'll probably put out a video that says, fuck you, Field Guy. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell I did. Oh, if you look up Field Guy on YouTube, there's at least 5 or 6 people that have videos with my name on it that I have reported to YouTube, and YouTube will not take them down. I remember what's-her-name did a video on me. And she came in my live stream. And she's a Saints fan. Okay? She's a Saints fan. And for whatever reason, she got mad at me one night. And she said, fuck the Saints. I'm not going to be a Saints fan anymore. She just started hating the Saints over a long period of time. But she was a diehard Saints fan. That's how we met. And I don't even know if she's still on YouTube. She probably is. I don't know. But she was like, oh, Elvin Kamara cheated because he was wearing the wrong shoes. The Saints should have lost to the Vikings. Like she started rooting against the Saints. And then, I'm not giving her name out. Ain't no way. No, not giving this person's name out. But anyway, she started getting pissed. I was like, look, can you please, she was saying, no, not Jen. Somebody way different. Not her. Not her. No, you don't need to know who it is, but it's not Jen. But she did a live stream on me for 3.5 hours. I gave that fool money. I'm like, you didn't give me anything. What are you talking about? But no, she was one of my mods. She came in my live stream and I said, look, don't say. She started doing shit. Okay, like if you have, let's say you have a rule. Let's say, I'm not saying this. Let's say you don't want someone saying the word banana and someone does it anyway just to piss you off. Okay? Well, she hated, somebody came in my, I don't know, she blocked me on every social media. I have no fucking idea. She probably killed herself. I don't know. I have no, she don't go on any stream I'm in anymore. She went in Zanron's one night and started talking shit about me. And I just walked in the stream and Zanron was like, wow, what did you do to her? I said, I have no idea. She's like, hi, he's hiding from me. He's hiding from me. She's, he's never going to come in your stream, Zanron. He's scared or something. And I go, hi. And she goes, oh shit. She left. I'm like, what the hell did I miss? I don't remember doing anything to her, but she's like saying I did. She's saying I used to yell at her in a live stream. I don't remember doing that shit. I'm yelling at everybody. Yeah, there was nothing. That's the problem. You don't go in other people's chat and cause drama. You don't do that shit. But anyway, that's what happened with this lady. She was pissed at one of the people that came in my stream. And I said, look, if you have a problem, don't do it in my stream. And she would say, fuck you, so-and-so. And I got really tired of this. And I said, look, I took her, I said, you need to stop this shit. This is ridiculous. This is my stream. She goes, take the mod off of me. Fuck you. I'm done with your channel. And I'm like, look, I'm not going to have you harass people. This person supports me. I don't know what's the problem with you and this person, but don't do it in my fucking live stream. So she got pissed and said I was an asshole, started doing a live stream. I gave this fool money. This guy's an asshole. Blah, 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 blah. He supports this person. So all of her people were coming into my live stream saying, what did you do to piss her off? And they were all calling me an asshole and I'm an idiot. I said, well, no, wait a minute. I said, so someone comes into your live stream and you tell them don't do that and they throw the middle finger at you and do it anyway? Oh, and by the way, this person was on my panel, flipping me off, telling me to go fuck myself. And so I don't have the right to ban this person, right? I don't have the right to ban this person because I tell them don't bring drama in my chat. And they did it anyway. And then they go on a 3-hour live stream saying I'm the asshole. I gave that fool money. And I'm like, that's funny. I don't remember you donating to me. And all the friends, all her people, she's like, unfollow Field Guy. He's an asshole. Yeah, that live stream is probably still up. But the thing is, all of her people, she had like 60 people in the chat. All of her people were coming in my live stream. And I didn't even know she was live. They were like, oh, what did you do to piss off so-and-so? I said, I don't know why. Oh, she's live talking shit about you. I went, okay, well, fuck it. Merry Christmas. And they all started coming in talking shit about me. But I got a lot of views. I got like 450 views that night. So it worked. But, yeah, Jen's just pissed at me. She said I said something in my live stream about her, which I know I didn't. But, yeah, I went in Zanron's one night. She's talking shit about me. And I said, hey, what's up, Zanron? And she leaves. And that's the last time I saw her. She used to go in Scully's. She don't even go in Scully's anymore, to my knowledge. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there are like 3 or 4 people that still did live stream. I mean, I'm talking about they did live streams about me. Seriously, like I'm important. I'm not anybody important in this chat. Trust me. Oh, I don't delete anything I did. Trust me. You go back to my earlier videos. I call people out. That piece of shit that lives in Texas that screwed people in coin community. I called his ass out. I called his ass out so bad on a video. He fucking ran off of YouTube, never to be seen again. I kept telling people, he's an asshole. He's going to steal your money. You know what that bastard did? That bastard did a stream for charity for kids, selling coins, and he made something like $3,000. That fucker did not send any coins out. He stole the money and ran. And I told people he was going to do that. He did that to me. I paid for a coin and he fucking never gave it to me. $20 I lost because of that shit. But I got his fucking address and his phone number. So honestly, if I was an asshole, I could have aired it out. I could have been like, this is where they knew his address though, but I had his phone number. I had his wife's phone number. If I wouldn't have been an asshole, I could have did that. But I made a video about him. I don't think it's on YouTube anymore. I think YouTube took it down. And I made a video about him, and the bastard he disappeared from YouTube off the face of the earth because I called him out. And I think Thug Stacking called him out too several times. And the bastard stole like $3,000 that was supposed to go to charity. He fucking took it and ran. So, yeah, whatever happened to Lisa? I know she used to go on your live streams, but there was no issue. I don't have an issue with Jen. I never had an issue with Jen. She has an issue with me. This is what I don't like, right? People come on my live stream and tell me what I'm supposed to fucking do. And I don't like that. I don't go on people's live streams and say, you should do this and you should do that. No, I don't do that shit. People come on my live streams and tell me what I should and shouldn't do. If I got it, I don't even, I don't have an issue with anybody. If I did, I'd let you know. But I don't. So she got pissy with me apparently because I must have said something. And she was like emailing me on Instagram. And next thing I know, I went to message back. She banned me from Instagram and another one in YouTube. And I said, okay, that's fine. I'm good. I don't care. Whatever. Don't care. I'm not on YouTube for drama. The minute somebody starts with a drama card, I'm fucking banning them. I'm not here for fucking drama. I'm here to make friends. I'm here to talk to people. I'm here to chat and have fun. So, So, I don't know. Jen banned me. So, good riddance. I don't fucking care if I ever see her again. She's got a problem with me. I don't have a problem with anybody. I don't. So, whatever. It is what it is, right? Yeah. Well, every time I had drama problems with people, they would just come in my live streams and inflate my viewers. Like that one night when I told you that lady did a live stream on me. I had 450 views. I had like 60 people in my live stream. I mean, Elvis knows the person I'm talking about because he was there. But, it's funny that these people start shit on purpose because I was really big back in the day. I had like 1,700 fucking viewers when they had 12. And they would come in my live stream and try to get all my people. They would drop links and leave. They were like, hi, here, I'm live. And they would leave. And I'm like, what the fuck, really? Okay. Like I said, I don't even think these people are on YouTube anymore. I think they burnt out. I know one of them is not on YouTube. I think that person died. But actually one of them did die because me and Cajun were talking about it. This dude would go on people's streams and fuck everybody over. Well, he got his in the end. He got his. I think he died of a heart attack. Lincoln Coins. That was one of them. I can say his name because he's no longer living. He's one of them that used to go on people's streams, and he started shit with Cajun once. Now, how can you hate Cajun? Come on now, right? He would time people out like, what he would do. If he wanted to win a coin, he would time people out and then say, oh, I'm the winner. And people were like, no, I bid for that. What's going on? And he was doing that. He was sabotaging live streams so he can buy whatever coin he wanted. That was a low-life piece of shit there. I never had a problem with him. He never came in my live streams. But he would come in Cajuns all the time. So that guy was a piece of shit. I think he died of a heart attack a few years ago. So good riddance to that piece of shit. The other ones that started shit with me, I think they're still around. Well, honestly, I'm getting ready to end this stream because I got to go to sleep. I'm tired. I was going to end this stream 20 minutes ago, but you get me on a topic, I start rolling. I have my eyes closed most of the time. Because I got to wake up at like, I have to go to work early. This job that I have, it's not like the last one. The last one I had 8:30 to 9:30 to 5, and I had weekends off most. What happened to that dude? What was the name? Tree trimmer? I don't know what happened to him. He disappeared. He disappeared off the face of the planet. He doesn't YouTube. I think he got hacked again. He doesn't do YouTube. He's not on Instagram. Yeah, Tree Trimmer 82, I think his name was. I haven't seen him in a long time. I know he was having problems. People were hating on his ass a lot. Yeah, he disappeared from the face of the planet. But yeah, I think his name was Tree Trimmer 82. Yeah, he stopped streaming. He had to. So I'm saying people, and he was monetized and everything. They're just people that they get monetized and shit happens and it's crazy. Damn, yeah, I set my alarm to 6. I'm going to set this to 6:30 because I need to sleep a little longer. All right, well, it's set to 6:31. Fuck it. So that gives me 6 hours. But, yeah, I don't know what happened to him. CFA, coin guy, I won coins off of him. They said they were taking a break. They never came back off of YouTube. They had, 700,000 subscribers, and they just said we're taking a break and never came back. And they would only do a live stream once every week, like Sunday night. But he would put out a shitload of videos, and he just got, they just burned out. So I don't know. Anywho, I'm gonna end the live stream side. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. I might do a stream. I said I wasn't going to do one Thursday. I might do one Thursday night. I don't know yet. But if not, don't know about Saturday because I won't even get home to midnight then. But yeah. Joined. Oh. Tree trimmer? Oh, yeah. Well, some people do that. Some people, I don't think he was a scammer, but I mean, I don't know. Some people do that shit. Some people just milk everybody for money and then they don't ever upgrade. I'm not saying he did that, but I never gave him money. He might have been. I mean, you know, he had a lot of haters, though. That's probably why. He had a lot of trolls in his channel. Literally. Every time he streamed, he had people. They were throwing his address up there and his phone number and shit. So maybe that's why he stopped. You know? He was also on another platform, too. I think he was on... I think he streamed off of Facebook also. So maybe he went to another platform. I don't know. Or maybe shit happened. But he was also working for a construction company, if I remember right. So maybe his job found out. Maybe his job found out that he was doing that shit and told him to stop it, or they were going to fire him. Who knows? I don't know, but yeah, there are a lot of people that I follow, that I still follow, that haven't streamed in years. I remember, what's their channel? You go back to my videos from 5 years ago, and you see all the giveaway wins I have. Okay, those first 15, 20 people ain't even on YouTube anymore. I still have the video up. There was a husband and wife team from Texas. And they owned businesses, and they would live stream 4 times a week. And that guy disappeared. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he stopped streaming altogether. Yeah, I can't remember who, but there's also some YouTubers that passed away, like Rico. He died. He was in Australia. He died. His last video was a forest fire. Because his house was burning down or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think he survived that, but his last video was, I think, a forest fire. I guarantee you, if I go through my list of people I follow, probably 30% of them aren't on YouTube anymore. You know, but if you go back to my videos in the first year, you'll see names you've never heard of before, and I guarantee they ain't streamed in 3 or 4 years. Honestly, I should just go back and delete those older videos because no one's watching them and they don't count. Oh, yeah. Scammers, yeah. See, that's why I don't give money to people. That is the single reason why I don't donate to channels. I bought something from a channel. I never got my coin. That guy, I told you I called him out, but I think Thug Stacking called that sumbitch out too. Thug Stacking actually called out the guy that I was talking about. So appreciate you, Crafty. I'm getting ready to end this in a minute. I'm just talking to Grumpy Grandpa. Yeah, I've been trying to go to sleep for the last half an hour. But, yeah. Oh, there are a bunch of people out there that are nice, and then all of a sudden they scam you. It's crazy shit. You know, you got to beware because YouTube's not going to protect you. Once you send them that PayPal, that's it. Mixed Media, yeah. See you. See you, Tammy. Appreciate you popping on, of course. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. At least you got what you paid for that time. But, yeah, there are a lot of people out there, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, that I don't want to say they beg for money, but they'll tell you, oh, I need this for this, and I need this, and then you're wondering 2-3 years later, well, didn't you get that computer yet? Oh, no, well, this happened, and I had to do this, and, you know, oh, this happened, and I had to spend the money on that. Now I need more money. It's like, that throws red flags up. You know, like that coin dude when he did that thing for charity, and he earned like $3,000. Well, he stole the money. And people never did get their coins. He kept the coins and stole all the people's money from PayPal. And I kept telling people, he's going to do that. I have a feeling he's going to do that because he was having financial problems. Like he lost his trailer. His land got foreclosed on. So he lost his trailer. He lost his job. So he had to, for like 6 months, he didn't have a job. Then he started working at this construction, some kind of building material place overnight. But he wasn't making a lot of money. He was only part-time. He was like a security guard. He was doing, first he said it was like a stream for him to get back on his feet. Then he changed it to like a charity donation where he's like, I'm going to donate so much of the money to charity. So people were like buying coins and they were like, well, I don't need it, but since it's going to charity. And I was in that stream and I'm like, you know, he's scamming you people. And of course he banned me when I said that. But what happened? He scammed everybody. You know what he did? He moved. He turned off his phone. He cashed out his PayPal. He shut down his PayPal. Okay. He deleted his YouTube streams. Even though his wife still has her YouTube up, but she don't do anything anymore. So he totally, and the thing is, his friend who helped scam them is still on YouTube, and he's one of the more popular people in the coin community. And people donate to his fucking live streams. It pisses me off. He used to come in my live streams, and I said, "You no good fucking scammer." Oh, I didn't scam anybody. I said, you fucking did scam them. You helped scam that piece of shit. He's still on YouTube now, fucking monetized. He makes a shitload of money. People super chat his fucking ass like he's king. And when people say his fucking name, I don't. When I see people fucking following and promoting his fucking live streams, I unfollow him. Because he fucking scams people. He helped people scam people. And he's still on YouTube doing it to this day. He's not scamming anymore, but he's still making shitload of money. So. And I don't care. I'll give that son of a bitch's name out. Redneck Metals. Go look that motherfucker up. He's the one that helps scam people. Of course, you can't say the word redneck, but he's got like a 3 or something where the E is. So, I banned his ass a long time ago. He was trying to fucking, he was coming in my streams begging me for money. I said, nah, dude, that ain't fucking gonna fly. That ain't gonna fucking fly here. Don't come in my streams solicit. That's bullshit. So, but that some bitch has a YouTube channel. He's fucking Redneck Metals. R3D Neck Metals. He's a coin person. I doubt you'll ever see him. But unless you go into coin streams. He's got a big YouTube channel. That fucker used to scam all the time. He helped the person I told you about scam. $3,000. He helped him. They had a YouTube channel together. He used to come in my streams, but I banned him. But I don't think you'll ever see him. He only stays in the coin community. Unless you actually type his name in and you see people. But yeah, that's a scammer. Thug Stacking knows who I'm talking. See, a lot of people accuse Thug Stacking of shit like that. But Thug Stacking does not do that shit. See, you know. Okay, give me $1. That's fine. Sean D's the one that invented Shut Up, but okay, if you donate $1 to me every time, I will sit here for 3 hours and run this fucking thing silent. I don't care. Hey, you're paying me. I'll do whatever the fuck you want, right? No. But I usually don't call out people's names, but it's not like it's going to get back to them. I wouldn't care if it did. I'd ban them again. Fuck that. I don't like when people fucking steal money on YouTube. YouTube don't do nothing about it because they don't fucking care. YouTube says, we're not responsible. We don't give a shit. You know? So, anyways, I'm going to sleep. I'm too tired. It's 12:30. I need to wake up at 6, 7 in the morning. I'm tired. So, you know. You can. That'd be funny if they did. I remember one time in Scotty's stream, because Scotty has his phone number for his business and he advertises his business. You know, he draws and stuff. So one time, one of the trollers called him on the air. And you couldn't really hear what he was saying, but you could hear what Scotty was saying. And during the radio show, so Scotty was talking to him for like 5 minutes. He's like, well, look, I got to go. I'm in the middle of a radio stream. He's like, talk to me later. So the guy goes back in the chat. He goes, can I come up on the live stream? Scotty's like, okay, fine. So he comes up and he porn bombs him. And Scotty goes, ha, 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 ha. Ah, you piece of shit. So after that, the guy calls him back. And Scotty's like, oh. I can't remember the guy's name. Scotty goes, oh, he's calling me back. Hold on 1 second. Hello? And he puts the thing on speakerphone. And you can hear the guy's voice. And he goes, oh, by the way, just to let you know, this is on speakerphone. He let him ramble for like 10 minutes. And he's like, well, what's your name? He starts talking to him. And then he goes, by the way, I hate to tell you this. You're on speakerphone, dude. And, hey, Kellen L., how you doing? I'm getting ready to end the stream in a minute. And he goes, by the way, you're on speakerphone. Click. Never seen that guy. Never seen that troll again. But I'm like, yeah, that's the problem when you put your phone number in live streams. They call up and dude was stupid enough to fucking do that. It's about it's still on Scotty somewhere. But yeah, the troll, the nerve of trolls actually calling up your phone number and trolling that way, ridiculous. But yeah, I was in the stream and I started laughing. One time he used my name and he used my profile pic, and he did it to 2 or 3 other people. And so Scotty thought it was me. So he brought me up and I said, Scotty, that's not me. Well, I've been on for 3.5 hours, Kellen. I've been trying to get off for the last hour. But I'll bring up this point, then I'll end it. So he brings it up and it says guy, and he goes, oh, field guy. He goes, that ain't you. Is that you? And he shows a guy walking. Next thing you know, he shows a porn pic, double dildo, whatever, blah, blah. And so I call up Scotty after the stream and I said, I apologize. That was not me. And he goes, no, I get it wasn't you. He goes, I thought it was you at first because they used your screen name. They also did it to Brianna Learman, which is one of his neighbors that goes on his live stream. Same thing. So a lot of people in Scotty's stream use their real name. So it's not that hard to duplicate because you can, if it's close enough. I had to set up another account. I'm going to be napping in a bit. But it's still nice to see you, Kellen L, of course. Yeah, but I'm getting ready to end the stream. I'm going to sleep. But you can watch all my older videos and say, look at me. But you didn't miss much. We were just talking bullshit. First, we started about football, and then we were talking about other shit. And well, Kellen, you actually might know the person I was talking about. I ain't going to give names out. I'm not talking about the medals, but I'm talking about the other piece of shit that stole people's a couple years back. I'll give out his name. You remember TNT? You remember him? Stole everybody's money and disappeared off of YouTube. I think you might know who I'm talking about. I don't know if you know. People in the coin community will know, but most people knew this dude anyway. But yeah. Yeah, you remember what he did, right? He stole everybody's money. That live stream took off, never seen him again. Yeah. And his cohort and crime is still on YouTube to this day. But yeah, he scammed a lot of people out of money in that last live stream, just took off with no rhyme or reason. That's what I was telling Xanron, what he did to people. I'm like, really? And he just up and disappeared from the face of the planet. He disconnected his phone number. He moves. His wife ain't on YouTube anymore. Because I remember they had financial troubles or some shit like that. But yeah, he did an auction and he made a shitload of money. It was like $2,000 or $3,000 or something. And he just never sent the coins out to people. And the thing is, I don't think many people were mad about it. I don't remember people were that mad. Maybe some were, but yeah. See, Kellen remembers what I'm talking about. And his cohort in crime, Redneck Metals, of course, who is probably still streaming to this day because they had a channel together. They had a channel together. So I know he was in on it. He had to be. I don't have any proof, but I'm pretty certain. But yeah, TNT. His YouTube channels, I think it's, yeah, I know there's a few of them that did it. But I remember TNT did it for sure. Yeah, I don't like people that scam. I don't. He got me out of $20, that bastard. So, it is what it is. But yeah, actually, one of them that does it is the one that messed up my channel that time. From what I hear, he does it now. But I ain't mentioning his name. But, yeah, I remember TNT screwed me on a Morgan Dollar. I paid him $20 for a Morgan Dollar, and he screwed me. He took my money, never gave me my Morgan Dollar. And that was pretty cheap for a Morgan Dollar like 3 years ago. Also sold him one, too. Never got the money for that. He got my Morgan Dollar, but he never got my money. Never gave my money. I did get a Zero bar, though. His wife sent me a Zero bar in the mail. So I got some candy, but I never got the money. And it's funny because TNT, his real name was, we used to joke about this. His name was Tim Taylor. So I used to call him Tim the Tool Man Taylor, like Tim Allen in Home Improvement. Yeah, YouTube's always had free movies for about a year and a half. Some movies you have to pay, some movies you have to rent. YouTube puts out a new list of movies every month. They usually do like the comedies a lot, but yeah, if you type in YouTube movies, it shows you a list. You know. Oh, good Lord, my ass fell asleep. But, yeah, I don't go into auctions on coin communities. I don't go into auctions, period. That's probably why I don't go in 99% of the coin community anymore. Oh, YouTube's got movies up from the 50s. Yeah, some movies you have to rent. Some it'll say rent or buy. Others it'll say free. I think Grease is up there for free. I haven't checked out the YouTube movies list in a while. But probably because of copyright issues, or they see people want to watch in 31 hours between yesterday and today. What, working? Sleeping? Eating? Watching YouTube? I guess you're talking about working. I'd like to sleep for 31 hours. That'd be nice. Actually, I don't even know if I've heard of that movie before. I might have, but some movies are just YouTube. If YouTube sees a value in it, they will not put it for free. Like if it's a cult classic, they will not put it for free. They'll charge like $2.99 or some shit like that to rent it. But some it says buy only. Some it'll say buy and rent. They have a lot of free movies up there, but still, most of them it's like stupid shit. But if it was like a decent movie back in the day, I think once they had Back to the Future for free for like a couple of days, but I don't think it's free anymore. They'll do that with some movies. They'll make it free for like 3 days, and then they'll charge like $3.99 or something, or $5.99. Oh, well. I got like 20 more hours to go, I think. Well, it is what it is. I think Grumpy Grandpa should start a live stream, then I'll fall asleep, and then he'll bring the masses in there. But you could probably find it not on YouTube, but you could probably find it on IMDb or shit. It might be on Hulu, or it might be on. See if it's on Plex. It might be on Plex. Plex is free. PLEX. They got a lot of free movies on Plex. A lot of free old movies too. I'll fall asleep to anything. I don't know. Okay, now I'm ending the stream. So there you go, Kellen. I got to talk to you for a few minutes, but I don't know when the next time I'll stream. But Xanron should put up a live stream and get Elvis in there. Wake up, Elvis. So, yeah, I'll let it run for shits and giggles because, I'm not actually going to listen to it. I'll put it on in the background just for like background music. So, background noise. Then I'll wake up and I'll be like, hey, this was a great live stream. Go Saints. Right? The best live stream I never listened to. I don't know. Well, you could. I don't know. I'm sure you'll find that movie somewhere. If it's not on Plex, it's got to be on Plex. Plex has all the free shit. Or Tubi, or what's the other one I watch? Freevee. It said, no, but I'll cheat. I don't know how the hell your voice chat said, I'll see you later from no, but I'll cheat. Your voice chat is really messed up. Somebody must have said that in the background and it picked it up. Yeah, Kellen, it's called YouTube Sabotage. Well, Kellen, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday around 8:45 to 9 o'clock p.m. generally. So if it's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, I'll probably be on. But yeah, it's called YouTube Sabotage. Most of the people don't get my alerts until I'm done. They don't want me to be monetized, so they're going to do what I say. But, yeah, it's crazy. I'd message you. I don't like to message 50 people, though. If YouTube still had their message button, but YouTube got rid of the message button because they don't want people coming and saying, yeah, But, hey, Honey Tina, how you doing? It's always amazing when I try to end a live stream, people jump in. I don't know. Always amazing like that. But I ain't seen Honey Tina in a while. I'm glad she's doing good. We need more Honey Tina live streams. Need to get back in the groove and get things going. So we need more people's streams to go to. Because apparently a lot of people are disappearing. Okay, well, just pop on when you can. Simple as that. But yes, YouTube, please notify the people that I'm actually live. But okay, Honey Teen, I'll tell you like I just tell Kellen. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, anywhere from like 8:30 to 9 o'clock. Unless it's an LSU game, then it runs long. But actually, tonight is the rare night that I don't have Cajun Coin Hunter on a lot. Usually it's me and Cajun Coin Hunter. When I'm doing a live stream, Cajun is usually on my panel. Well, I've been trying to end my live stream, Honey Tina, for the last 45 minutes. But because I have to go to work in like 5-6 hours, and I got to get up. So I was trying to, but yes. Generally, it's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. And plus, I've been doing a lot of Twitch streams in the mornings sometimes. So, because Twitch pays me the 15 cents a day or 20 cents. I actually make a few cents on Twitch. I don't make anything on this one. Oh, no, it's okay, Honey Teen. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everybody's here. I'm always glad that people still like to watch my nonsense. I just wish that YouTube would actually promote people and say, hey, you're live. The best way to look is look at your subscription notice. I thought you're at work already. 1.5 hours. Well, that means you ain't going to sleep anytime soon. Unless you're like Xanron, you fall asleep at work. When he's not blowing up the machinery. Because that Bob Johnson's, you blow up the machinery. Well, don't be on the list of dead people. You do realize within the last year and a half, there's been like 6 people that died from watching my streams. So don't do that. Do not croak. I'm starting to think it's the field guy curse. I don't know what it is. Yeah, see, you have to check the subscription list to see I'm up there. Because if you click the red button, 9 plus 10, you'll never see it. If you click that red circle, you'll never see it. Got off at 7. Oh, there you go. I started this damn live. No, I started the stream at like 9 o'clock. 3. I said at 12 I was going to get off, and it's damn near 1. It is on Restream. I never changed it. Yeah, when I'm running on StreamYards, it's not. I'm running off of Restream. I don't remember how to change it exactly. I just left it like it was. It's default. I put it on there one time because somebody wanted it on there, and I said, all right. That's the same picture I used to use in the snoring edition. When I did the live streams before I went to work, when I had to stand out there in 115-degree heat because the bitch boss at the time, the stupid bitch, wouldn't let me come into work. She'd say, no, I can't come in. I'm like, oh, don't worry. You can drop dead of heat stroke, but it's okay. And that's when I would just do a live stream and say, hey, folks, I'm walking around the building. Yeah. So I use that photo when I stream in the morning. Except on Twitch, because I don't remember what I have a photo. No, I think no. I do use that on Twitch. I use Restream on Twitch. So if you ever come on a Twitch stream, you'll see this exactly what you're looking at now. But the default on the default on Restream is the Saints logo instead of the dark picture logo, which I might have to change the dark picture logo around a little bit. Oh, that's pretty cool. I hope you live stream it, Kellen, or at least do some videos. Do you watch Juice's videos? Can you dig it metal detecting? Juice, a.k.a. Arthur. He's a diehard Saints fan. He lives in Colorado. Who that brother in Colorado? He came on my live stream once or twice. I'm trying to get him on the panel. One night we do a panel. I know I think he still works overnights. But one of these nights, I'm gonna get him to do a panel with me because I'm trying to do impersonation of Juice. He's fun as shit. If you haven't seen him, he is fun as shit. He's got his head. He was on one of his last live streams, and he goes, "I'll give away something if 50 people unsubscribe from me right now." And he goes, "Go ahead, do it. I have 12,000 subscribers. Go ahead. Get me down to 11,000 and something. Go ahead right now." He goes, "I'll give away that. And people will unsubscribe. But then most of those people resubscribed after the contest. He's like, "I don't care. Go ahead and unsubscribe." He goes, "What the hell I care?" That's okay, Zanron. I put the volume down to the lowest. What I do is I turn my head. I put the light. My room is dark as it could possibly be, so I usually set the light, put the light down. I'll leave it plugged in. And, I've had my light on for 4 hours. I don't even know why. I'm going to run my damn juice bill sky high with this shit. But, Cult 49 is back. I've been trying to end the stream, Cult. I promise. I've been trying to end it. But everybody's keeping me awake. So I am getting ready to end it, I swear. But if I wasn't working, I would keep going. But I don't know. Damn, that's pretty cool. I hope you do film it. That kick ass. Hey, maybe you find some gold or some shit on there. If it's an old building,
You know they got to have some coins in those buildings. You know it. There you go. The last thing I want to see is Grumpy Grandpa's ugly face. No, not ugly, but yeah, that's a little creepy. That's this girl. It's girls on Twitch that do that shit. Nah, you don't want to hear me snoring. I don't do that shit. Besides, why would I do a sleep stream on YouTube? Doesn't make any sense. I'm not getting paid for it. I've actually done that on Twitch. But I turn the camera off, but you can probably still hear me snoring. There's a girl, Morgpie, that does it on Twitch. 15,000 viewers watching her ass sleep. Donating like crazy. Yeah, but I'm not doing that on YouTube. Shit, Zanron could start up a live stream. He ain't doing nothing at work. He's just destroying machinery. I'd do it on Twitch maybe, but... Besides, I don't like the idea of sleeping with a live stream on because you never know what's going to be said. You don't know who's going to come in. You don't know, No, I don't have 5. I don't care if I got 42 people. I'm tired. I got to get my ass to sleep. I don't really care how many people's in here right now, but it's, I'll let it go a couple more minutes, but I'm not sleeping with this shit. No way. I don't trust people. And I don't like people perving. So, I don't know. Well, if you're going to break into the prison, you might as well do something first. But I hope you film some of it because I'll watch it. Yeah. Well, I'll see you later, Honey Tina. Yeah, I'm going to end it in a minute or two. If I didn't have to get up to go to work, I fell asleep on someone's panel once, and I don't know why it says I have 7. I have 5. It's telling me on Restream I have 5. I don't trusty hole. I only have 13 likes. It's crazy. Should have more than that because I had more than 13 people come up here, but I don't know. But anyway, sorry, folks. I went 4 hours. I'm dead tired. I might do one Thursday night, but this time I'm leaving. So I got to apologize. I'm really tired. Maybe Zanron starts a stream. If Zanron starts a stream, Honey Tina, go on there because he's working. So go on there and keep him company. But I don't think he'll stream tonight. Anyways, y'all have a good night. I'm going to sleep. But any videos have to be... Yeah, you know what you do with that? Don't tell them. Don't tell them. See, Steph said something about that. She filmed at one of these places. Okay, there we go. She filmed at one of these places, and they said so-and-so had to do it. But it's crazy. Anyway, Kellen, Honey Tina, Zanron, whoever's left, Colt. I'm tired. I need to get some sleep. Sorry.